Hello, hello. So does this thing still work? Hello everyone, my name is Em and I haven't streamed in a week. And I'm gonna play some more Subnautica today. It's a little later than usual. Well, this is 5 p.m. This is when I used to stream every day, and then I switched it up to be earlier because I thought it would work for me. Turns out nothing works for me, so I've been feeling kind of sick. I took a couple days off work, and I actually took a couple of streams off, trying to do the whole lie in bed thing, not screw myself up. I'm really bad at that. I tend to get out of bed and get distracted and not rest. I have a tendency to not do what I'm supposed to. But I was feeling, I got a little bit of a sore throat today. I'm feeling all right today. We're going to play Subnautica. I'm really anxious to get back into it. It always feels a little strange being away from streaming for a week whenever I take any kind of time off from it to get back to it. But I guess that no one's, oh, hey, Calvin. Hi, I'm having a great stream. It's later and you're showing up early. Are you getting to get first? You got first. I'm starting at 5 p.m. today because I couldn't wake the hell up. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. You got first. Yeah. That's true. How many times have you got it? What is it? It's 50 set 4. Okay, maybe it's not the first time. It's been decades. Have you been showing up later because I start at 3 my time? Maybe that's something to do with it. Because today I was trying to get my sleep all organized again to stream again, and I was looking at my timing and how much I was gonna sleep and if I was gonna get enough time ready to anyway. I decided it needed to be 2 hours later, so I delayed. I knew I was gonna have to do this, but I did it at the last minute. I delayed my my stream, so today it's a little later. Long story short, right? 50 for real firsts, unlike the cheater. I see. You're never gonna live that. You let him live that down. Well, I mean, I didn't expect that to happen, but I gave him the opportunity and he took it. Is what used to be, my normal time. It actually works a bit better for me earlier, but today's an exception. And I've got to get back into the swing of things, though. Time to stream more Subnautica. God, I hope this game runs. I haven't run it. I haven't launched it since last Saturday. It's time to play more with this fricked up mod. Let me actually run it right now and make sure nothing crashes. I opened up OBS. You know, software, and OBS is no exception. Software has a kind of a natural decay to it. If you don't run OBS for a week and then you turn it on, it's just going to throw a bunch of error messages. And I'm like, well, it's on my computer. It's not changed. Nothing's different. Oh, I can't load this tab. Oh, the thing's not connected anymore. Oh, everything's wrong now. Why? I did nothing. So I had to sort a few of those things out. I think I'm live. I think my audio is working. I think it detects my microphone. I think I'm on YouTube as well, although I barely know how that stuff works. I think everything's fine. And the game's running. And I'm going to get into it soon. But first, I got to open this energy drink or I'll die. I'm really worried that they're going to patch this game. I should turn off automatic updates to Subnautica 2 while I'm now that I think about it, because I'm running this like patch thing. I'm running a patch that, hang on, it looks like garbage. Okay, it's fine. It seems to be working. Yeah, I'm running a patch on Subnautica 2 that removes all the water from the world, and I'm a little bit worried about how it's gonna go. It was fun last time. I got a bunch of stuff done. I hopped around on the seafloor, tried to build things to get high places, stuff like that. Discovered a few fun glitchy things about the game. And I actually reached all of the map. I reached the furthest reaches of the map. Getting there was easier than in the base game because you don't have to worry about depth, so I kind of just walked to the end. But I decided to come back and play it again because I was having so much fun. I don't know if it's going to be a good... I don't know how it's going to go today, because I feel like I've reached the point where I've reached all of the later places in the game, and it's time to like build a good base and do some stockpiling of resources and run a few, like, I guess I still have a few interesting things to do, but I'm worried it'll become grindy. One thing that I can do now, if you haven't played through the entire early access version of Subnautica 2, this is late game spoilers, right? But in the very late game, you can acquire mineral, what are they called? Mineral farms. You basically accrete minerals from the seawater, and you can put like a piece of titanium in there, wait 2 minutes, and then another like block of titanium will grow on top of the machine, and you can break it and get a bunch of titanium forever. So any mineral can do that. One thing I can do is I can walk right to the end and get that. It has a huge power draw though, so yeah, I need to build a bunch of power plants. So I think today's probably going to be a bunch of resource gathering and base building, and it's going to be a little rough because I have to walk around everywhere. I don't know how it's going to go, but maybe I'll try to get that set up. Oh, also, you can do this thing where you expand your inventory slots if you find like special little technical biobeds in the world. I never got any of those, but I might try to like hop around and find those, maybe give myself some more inventory space. I don't know if that's interesting or not, but we'll see what happens. So basically, last week was figure out if you can play Subnautica 2 without water in the world, with no ocean. And today is, okay, it can be done. Time to win the game. So I'm going to set myself up for victory. I'm going to actually switch over right now. I ran this. Wait, it's not working. Okay, everything's great. Oh, good. How's this freaking Twitch work again? Hang on, we're gonna turn the music off. All right, as always, if anything's wrong, please tell me. And if the audio is the wrong level or anything else is unusual, please let me know. As I was alluding, oops, I turned my blushy on. Hey, good. As I was alluding to, I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could blush with a hotkey. I'm a little out of practice with this whole streaming on the internet thing. So tell me what's wrong. Sounds good? Thank you. You should be able to hear the game, but I think it's pretty quiet. So that's all according to plan. All right. Also, how's my voice? Do I sound like I have a sore throat? Because I kind of do. I'm going to be careful today and not do too much or anything, but I'm aware of it. So this, okay. So I'm back in the life pod. So hang on. Desperately trying to cross an endless chasm. That was a lot of walking, wasn't it? Well, you're going to see it again, because I think my plan is going to have to be to... Oh, the game's running. Okay, we're fine. I think the plan is going to be... So I'm back at the very beginning area. The plan is going to be to get back over there. The late game area is where I want to be. The late game area is where I want to be, because there's some resources over there I probably need. I have my fun little ghost staircase here. Yeah, this is all the same. I think I want to build a... Basically, the game is separated into basically 2 areas. There's a big starting area that I ran around in a lot. And then there's a big chasm with a monster in it. The monster doesn't exist because it needs water to live, and so it just doesn't exist. So then there's a chasm. And then on the other side, there's kind of the endgame area with the big ruins and the alien architecture. We want to build a base over there. What? Because there's stuff over there that you can only get over there. Like, what's it called? Celestine or whatever. But let me think. I have nothing in my inventory. Did I end here? Okay, sun came up. Good. So here's Subnautica. Here's Drynautica. Day and night look different. Yeah, I'm a little disoriented. Hang on. What's my first step? Okay, I guess the first step is going to be to get over there and build a base. So what do you need to build a base? Titanium, quartz, copper. If I remember, I played through this game a couple of times. If I remember, there's a ton of resources over there, but there's 2 problems. One is that they are sometimes hard to reach when you can't swim. The other is that I think there's a really specific lack of silver, but there's big chunks of everything else. I should have the... Oh, I need to charge my batteries up. Is my power on in space? No. Oxygen... I'm drowning in my base, even though there's no water. That's right. Oxygen production is offline. You can see the power in the top left. It's a circle. It's red right now. It says like 0 up, 6 down, which means I'm producing 0 power and consuming 6. I think there's something wrong with... What if I just...
Power connected.
There we go.
All systems online.
There's something weird about the Oh, whoops. Don't need to do it all the way, do I? There's something weird about the solar panels. They're not working quite right. And because of some of the late game stuff needing a lot of power, I think we're going to have to do something other than solar panels anyway. So hopefully other power sources won't have trouble. Oh, I don't really have anything else, though. I'll need to find some fragments, I guess. I probably want thermal power. Hello. Ooh, you're beautiful. Wax moon. Flying fish. This game really is pretty. It's not too much uglier when you take the water away, and you can kind of see a lot more. But I've noticed that they add this fog for a reason. This game is way stupider looking when you can see the entire map from your doorstep. But it's still very lovely. The steps to the entrance had completely disappeared in the night. The steps for the entrance, do you mean like this? Or do you mean they couldn't be seen? I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Anyway, power's on. I can breathe. I want these batteries to charge up. Oh, already it's fast. Disabled. No, don't. Enable. Yeah, I'll charge up all my stuff. Wait, where's my... Oh, weird interface. Okay, we're good. These are charging fast. I didn't know that the batteries charge this fast. I've played a lot of Subnautica 1, and I feel like a lot of stuff is really streamlined in this game for good reason. I mean, they want it to be more fun, and they also want multiplayer, yeah? So they're gonna make things a lot more... Like, the battery chargers are fast, things just happen quicker. You can move around a lot quicker. Okay, so, yeah, I have a lot on my mind about what I would need to do for a new base. I guess I need to find a... I think I can get the recipe for the thermal plant when I get over there. But I think I'm going to do something right off the bat to just sort of... The game's not running great, but it's okay. To just sort of like... Because I have it in my mind, just do something really quickly that I want to get done. There's a... I talked about it a minute ago. There are these beds that you can find in the world, bio beds, and each of them gives you a little upgrade to your character. There's character upgrades in this game. And they do, I think, just one of two things. They either give you more inventory space, I only have this grid, or else they will Give you another slot on your hotbar in the bottom. I have 5. Ah! Hi, Rain. Hee hee. What are you laughing at? I fell in the hole before you started laughing. I was thinking about something. I don't know. I fell in a hole. How are you doing today? My day is going about as you expect for someone who just fell in a hole. But there's copper down here. It was all according to plan. Ooh. I see you. Laughing so I don't cry. Ah! I did that on purpose, I promise. Hope your day's going well. I haven't streamed in a week. I'm feeling a little out of practice. You stream a lot. Do you ever go a while without streaming and then you don't feel like you just don't know what the hell you're doing anymore? How do I leave? I'm stuck in this hole. Because I'm in that state. I get there every time I take a break. I'm like, wait, how does OBS work? Wait, what button is it? What is this? Are people watching me? What's happening right now? I guess I'll just grab all this crap. I could make more batteries if I want. If I grab, I think I have some of these at home. Medkits could be good. Always. My inventory's full. All right, do we go back out through this hole or do we... Where's my way out? Let's, that looks hard. Isn't there a third way? Negative. All right, looks like I'm going up here. I gotta get back into the swing of things. This game is traversed using ghost box technology. Wrong. I needed to delay stream. A resident peed on me as I was grabbing dishes because we were short a server. I see. Yes. You took a month for a mental... that's not a great story. I hope you're all right. I took a month off for mental health and suddenly I had no clue what I was doing. It's really one of those get in the swing of things sorts of pastimes, isn't it? Oh, I have no battery. I did this wrong. No battery in my... What am I doing? Okay. R. Unload with right mouse. No, this button. How do you unload the battery out of your tool? Uh-oh, I'm stuck in a hole and I don't have any batteries in my habitat tool because I don't know what I'm doing. And I forget how this game works. It says unload right mouse button or cancel. And then I'm pressing right mouse button and it's not unloading. Uh-oh, I'm stupid. Alert, alert. I don't know how to do anything. Oh dear. I could use unstuck again, but no, this is a controls issue. I do have the settings wrong. I should be able to pull the battery out of one tool and put it in the other, and I did it wrong probably because something's... Reload. No, nothing. Battery menu load, battery menu unload, battery close, escape. This is all it. It's... Okay, why is this happening? Who's this?
She's gonna be my creepy-eyed girlfriend forever.
Rain, you stolen VIP. I'm loading the game again for no reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's probably some stupid thing. Good quote. Thank you for that. Addition to the stream.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I should be able to like press R. Nothing to reload. What do you mean nothing? The tool. The battery in the tool. And then unload with the right button or with the left. It doesn't work. Cancel. Okay. You ought to be able to pull the battery out of something. I did it a minute ago. Why am I such a fool? Right mouse button works.
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else. All right, I'm not going to do this very often, but I'm going to use unstuck. I need to figure out why this is happening. If I go to my base... I'm in a hole again. Don't do this! If I go to my base, which is somewhere here...
Power connected.
Yeah.
Systems online.
Game's running poorly again. That's nice. I can get another battery that way, and let's make sure that that works.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I know why. I'm a dingus. All right. It's because my inventory's full. So if I drop a slug on the ground, I can then unload the battery from my scanning tool and then put it in my habitat builder like a champ. It's because my inventory was full. I'm such a fool. I almost want to jump in that hole and prove I can get out, but I won't. Because I could, once I have the building tool, I can do anything. This game is building tool centric. I can, right now, I can build little stairways out of these. Where are they? They're under the exterior, no, they're under utility. I can just set these and then not complete them until they're completed. They don't have gravity, and I can use them to go up into the sky and as much as I want. It's actually easier when you don't have any inventory of titanium because you can build them with 0% done or a lower amount. Anyhow. What was I doing? Let's talk about something else. That's probably me saying that I was tired of people quoting the nonsense that I was saying. So, because that's constant. Alright, anyway. Put all this stuff away and get on with my life. I'm gonna craft some water while I'm here. Now I have these slugs. The game's a little sluggish. The game doesn't run too well with the, with the water gone for whatever reason. Although I wonder if, I wonder if, like, the shaders are loading. Like, when you first load up Subnautica 2, it says loading shaders, and it's like 15,000 shaders to load. And that's a lot of shaders. And then it lets you launch the game without it. I actually forgot. The mod creator on Nexus said that the game can crash if you load it up with no water and without waiting for all the shaders to load. And I forgot about that today, but it seems to be fine. But it also might explain why I'm having a little performance trouble right now. Maybe those shaders are still loading, although it seems like they ought to be finished by now. Maybe. It takes like a minute or two to get them loaded in. Maybe they're slower. I don't know. All right, whatever. Whatever. We're fine. It doesn't matter. I'm going to make these fish. So I know off the... I'm going to get that upgrade I talked about. So I know off the top of my head where one of these little upgrades is. There's a place south of here. I'll not fall in a hole this time. Although if I do, I can get myself out. And I'll have to go to a cliff. And fall off the cliff. Wait, which way do I go though? I forget. I think I go this. Is this it? Yeah, I have to go over there. So I'll go this way. There's a hole in the wall of a cliff. And a bonus is inside. We're gonna go into a cliff. We'll see if I get some good technology. There's a lot of stuff that's just not gonna help me. I know the rebreather is around here. Helps you breathe oxygen at deep depths. Deep depths. I don't need that because there are no depths ever. There's also stuff like the power supply. I might be able to use that. I liked how bubbles rise up out of things like this, even though there's nothing to cause that. But what are you gonna do? I have no battery in. Oh, I didn't bring it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I need more batteries. I left them at home. Actually, I don't want purpose. I want to get over there. If I fall into this flow of water, I think it pushes me literally off the map, which will kill me. If I jump down there, I might not be able to... Well, let's try it. I'm gonna go down here. Get up here. Get up. Get up. Get up. This is my life now. Yeah. If I have to, I can build a staircase. I'll build staircases. I'll build highways all over this map. That would be interesting, actually, if you built, like... just, like, a bunch of tubes all over the place that you can walk through, because you have to walk everywhere anyway. So it's not any slower. And then it just became this highway of transportation. There are probably ways to optimize the no water in Subnautica experience that are like that. So I'm not sure if I'm in the right spot. Do I have to go further in this direction? Uh-oh. I have that. No, I might be a fool. But let me go over here. It's like there's a cliff and then you go down the cliff. And then I've done this like twice. I've seen this like in 2 different playthroughs. Because I did a full playthrough and then a smaller little thing on my own. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong quadrant of the universe. We're getting out of here. I must have needed to go in the other direction. The fun thing about Subnautica, and this is the same in the first game, and I'm really happy they didn't back off on it, is that there's no map. You never get an in-game map. There's definitely no like mini-map. There's no map that you can look at. In Below Zero, there was like a map of the entire world on the wall in a base that you could look at, but then you couldn't take it with you, and that was it. So as you walk around, you can't look at the map. You have to just kind of figure out where you are. And get a sense of direction. Get a sense of direction as in figure out how to have one, which I don't. And learn everything. And it's really less convenient than most games. I think a lot of games have really good reasons for putting a map in them. They want people to have a more seamless experience, but what it forces you to do is learn the map, learn the area in Subnautica, and I'm happy they made that choice. I think it was definitely on purpose. I'm so lost. So I'm so lost. And I wouldn't be having the experience of being so lost if I had a map. So is this fun? That's the big question then. What's this? What's that? Oh, it's just lore. What the heck? Oh, this is my black box. I died here at one point. I forgot that happened. Must have been last week. Maybe when I was fighting all the monsters in this little Angel Comb zone. Alright. So, you go to the cliff at the south, and then somewhere along that cliff there's an entrance. Uh-oh. Don't get caught in the water. Is any of this useful? I think I've been here. Yeah. Whatever. I don't want to go in this flowing water or else I think I may get swept away. Oh, I can just go like around this. Okay. Here's this place. Do I need to be here? Nah. Oh, I forgot. I should be careful picking up these fish because you can't drop them. Because you're not supposed to be able to drop swimming fish in air, in like your base or midair. The game doesn't let you do that. So now they're stuck in my inventory until I cook them. Or put them in a box or whatever.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh, what is it?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
My convenience? There's no such thing as convenience. Go. Nothing is at my convenience. I think if... It's getting dark. Oh no. Did I build that flashlight ever? That's one thing I really ought to do. Yeah, I should build a flashlight for everyone's convenience. There's other people trying to watch this too. I forgot about that. Salt. How am I so far to the east? Where did I go? The thing about, you can learn your way around like Subnautica's map, yeah? When it's underwater. But when you're in the air, oh my god, it's dark. First of all, it's so hard to see in the dark. Secondly, you have to like take these circuitous routes around things all the time when you're trying to just move around. And I'm getting off track, I'm getting lost a lot. So you could know, oh, big crab guy. Oh, hello. Was that supposed to make noise? There you are. Hey, buddy. It's so dark. I wish I had a flashlight right now. These things are great. If you put your base near them, they'll poop in the ground, and you can put the poop in your bioreactors. There you can see them. Isn't that pretty? They're not dangerous, I think. They might bite you. I don't know. Hello. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with... Oh, I'm stuck. Let me go. Later. No, don't go that. Go south. Cool. So I somehow wended my way around to the east without meaning to, because I was trying to like get around a rock or something. But I'm trying to like get to the southern cliff that I was at before, but in the wrong place. I think I have to be like down there. Can I go down here right now, or is it going to be a disaster? That's the big hole. I think I probably just have to... And that's the big clam. There's a giant clam in this game. Whoa. It's so spooky looking in the... Oh, don't zap me. Yeah. It's so spooky looking in the dark, but look at this giant clam. Isn't that extraordinary? If you get inside, it like starts to shut closed and you have to get out in time. I think there maybe are some resources in there. I haven't really messed with giant clam guy. But I can't get in there now because I can't swim. I wonder if I could build a base in there. Oh. Okay. First order of business is to go home, get more batteries, and get the flashlight. This is a waste of time. It's so spooky. Where's the sun? Good grief. Okay. I think I've gone past this before, last week. There's a wreck here. I'm worried at this point, it's so dark that I'm going to fall, like, off the edge of the map. Hell. But I need to, like, get my way back to this cliffside. I can't believe I was going to do one short thing and it's turning into the whole stream of getting lost. Alright. Are we... See, there's an edge of a cliff right there, and there might be, like, more holes for me to fall in. I think maybe over here? Dro! Dro, we're in the dark. What's going on, Dro? You playing Peak? I saw ya. Hi, Nova Charter and SOSO Vicious Soso. Hi, Soso. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, So Toasty. And Rando the Dyslexic Knight. Greetings, Sir Knight. How cute are you? I am very cute. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, we were just achievement hunting. Oh, that's fun. It's cool. I haven't played enough Peak. Hope you had a good time. Hi, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. My name is M. I'm trying to Subnautica a little bit. Throwaway incoming, says little cute girl. Hi, little cute girl. Where's the Nautica? Hi, Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Hello to you. Where's the Nautica? It's gone. I got rid of the Nautica. Hello, everyone. My name is Em. I'm a variety streamer. Today I'm playing Subnautica 2, but I've modded the game to remove all the water from the world. So as you can see, I'm just running around on the seabed. The sun's down, so it's pretty dark right now, but I can't swim. Oh, it's dark. Also, I don't have a flashlight. Oh my god, it's actually freaking black. Let me give Dro a shout out while I wait for the sun to rise. Hang on. Shout out. How does stuff work? I took a week off from streaming and I forget everything. Very lovely to see you, Dro. Everybody go follow Dro. Oh, good. The sun came out. Dro is a VTuber who's funny as hell and fun and crochets a lot of beautiful things. Made anything lovely lately, Dro? And how did Pete go? That's a fun mod. It's actually pretty janky. This is a new, it's like an early access game, so it's all kind of new. But yeah, it's working. There's the map edge. I don't want to fall off of it because you land on the map at the bottom and then you can't get back up. And I don't think I can get back up this cliff either. I'm in the wrong place. I want to be up there. That's lovely and lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Okay. If you need to have, I should always say that if you need to take a break after your stream, you should do it. But you know this stuff. You're not. You know this stuff. Let's see. So there's a big pit right here. I think I actually need to be... I don't know where I'm going. I give up. We're going back to the life pod. I gotta get back there somehow. I think the easiest way is gonna be to, like, go over here and then build up. The thing is, you're still floating in the air. Yeah, some of the fish can fly. They don't... Sometimes they fall, though. Gravity's a little suspicious right now. But, yeah, sometimes you'll see a fish flopping on the ground, and it's like, when did you stop flying? Yeah. And the jellyfish, exactly. You can see a lot further without water. Right now, I'm just trying to remember where to... What's in this cave? Probably nothing. I've played through this game before, so I kind of know the map and everything a little bit, but it's a little harder when you can't swim. Like, I can't get in this cave. I know there's a way back. Yeah, we got the flying jellyfish. Zap. Shooting electricity into the air. Alright, maybe this will help. I can get onto that and get home. I just need to make it a little ways up. From here. So we'll use the old trick. Portable locker. Maybe a little, hang on. Tap. Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah. There goes all my titanium, but I think that was only one piece. Whoop. Oh. I'm not good at platforming. That's why I'm playing Subnautica. So theoretically, I can get anywhere. Oh, except they don't let you build everywhere. So I'm having a little trouble with some of the quests. But I'm 99.-50% sure that you can win the game this way. Oh. Oh, what? Where's the... Why is the... Let me walk. Careful. Okay, I've successfully... Shut up. I've successfully got out of the hole I fell in. I don't know where the spot was that I was trying to find. Everything looks so different with the water gone. Look at this place. This is the hole where you start the game out. You kind of come up through here. Oh, don't fall in. I'm 200 away from the life pod. That's too far. I'm gonna have to figure out where I was trying to get to. I think maybe. So I was over there. I'm lost. I'm gonna do something else.
Seek fresh water intake.
Like die of thirst. Alright. Now I gotta get up here. Leave me alone. Yeah. So yeah, I was a little worried after last week that now that I've explored most of the map areas, that this might just become a tedious exercise of me walking back and forth to gather resources and build a base up. Again and again. Subnautica can be a little grindy, and everything takes 10 times as long when you can't swim. So welcome to my... It's just going to be a chill stream of me trying to do that for hours, and we'll see how it goes. If y'all want to chill out, then please be comfortable doing so. And don't expect much from the likes of me. Because I can't get anywhere. Apparently I fell in all I've accomplished today is falling in a hole. So, and got lost. I should look up the location of that bio bed that I was looking for. The trouble with these guides, though, is I think they're, like, gonna be sort of like... They'll say something like, go 200 meters southwest of the life pod. And it's like, I can do that. But I might have to navigate around a bunch of terrain, so I won't really know. It won't be so easy to get there. Anyway, reading a guide might be tough. Let me go back to my base. Drop off some of the stuff. It might be the case that I just need to load up on, I don't know, silver, and then get out of here. Maybe I should build this base up and put some things in it.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, so the first thing I wanted was a flashlight, because when the sun goes down again, it's going to suck again. Quartz, titanium, 1 battery. I think I need more batteries. 1 more batteries. How do you make a... Here. Yeah, no problem. I'll make like 3. Nope, apparently I'll make like 2. Battery in that. And then... flashlight. Okay.
Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. From
Oh my god.
to attempted seduction.
So vicious. Thank you for the follow. Let me know if you'd like me to call you differently from So-So. Okay, I'm gonna not carry this flare around. Okay. So now when the... You know, I realized that this whole time that I was carrying a flare, I could have just used it. That's okay. Here's my flashlight. Now we're in business. Take that. Day-night cycle. Great. So as I was saying, I want to, I do want to gather some of the, like, So-So's great. Good. I'll call you So-So. So-So. But you aren't So-So. You're all the way. I don't know what that joke was. Let me eat some fish. I know that in the caves around here, there's these bio beds. And I think there's one, like, near here, but I'm going to have to, like, use my mental memory to find the cave. Also, aren't they... There's a few caves in the area that are marked with these. I think they're marked with these specific, like, green flowers. Maybe I can find an example of what I'm yappering about. But there's these bonuses you can get if you really sort of look around. I don't know what I'm doing. You'd think being able to see further would mean... poison. Okay, no. I think that when you see these flowers, it means that there's like a little underground... There's potentially a little underground thing that I want to get to. I'm gonna do it. I might never escape this hole, but I'm gonna give it a try. That's the story of my life. Whoa! Alright. Goodbye, light of day. While I'm down here, I guess silver is what I should get. Silver. Yeah, these green flowers and copper, probably copper. My inventory's already completely full. Now what? Yeah, I know there's... Aha! Ho ho! See this little hole in the wall? It's a base. So... I'm going pretty far down. I'm going to have to clamber my way out of this place. Let me in. Oh no, it's one of those places I can't go in. I can't go in! Again! Alright. I'm worried because sometimes they don't let you build, like, really close to... Where's my... Okay. I can build these, but... Oh good, it's letting me build them right up next to the base, so I can do it. I can do this. Eh. Yeah. Wrong. Everything is 10 times harder, but that's alright. We do these things we need to do. What? Build area obstructed. Oh, there's a... Get out of the way, fish. I can't make it too close to the thing either, can I? What? Made it. Alright. Here we are, inside of whatever this is. Actually, in the air, and I'm supposed to be. What is this place in? Goop on the ground. Who gooped? Habitat builder, I have that. Repair tool, sure. I don't know what I'm gonna repair. None of the vehicles in the game work at all. I think you need the repair tool to get like through wrecks sometimes, like the doors will be broken. Lore. And here's what I came for. So if I scan this biobed.
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
Okay, that gives me one more inventory space on my hotbar. So, good. And that's how the game is played. If I can find a... There's like 10 or 12 of these little beds around the world, and you want to find them all, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It's nice to have something, though. I feel like I've done something. Now I'm stuck in a hole forever. I guess we're building our way out of here. This is the entire... Can I go this way? Wait. Oh, man. It's one of those... Certain gaps can't be walked through, but they can be swum through, but they can't be walked through because you're upright. So now I'm too tall for this. Okay, I guess I'm going upwards then. I hope that there aren't any spots in the game where I just can't, like, win because the gap was made too small for walking. So how did I come in here? I was... coming from, like, the direction behind me, I think. Or over there. Well, I'm gonna have to explore a little. Oh, the ceiling's here, I think. Oh, careful. Can I just place them like... Wow. Alright. This is perfect. I can airwalk around. I'm gonna leave those there for a while. How do I get out? Up, out. I think I came, like, sort of from that direction, but let's go over here. Maybe I'm in the wrong... Uh-oh. I have to go... do I have to go up that? Is there even an exit? Oh, yeah, I see the light of day. Oh, great. This'll be great. If this was in Subnautica 2, I could just switch. How do I get the voice to stop telling me that?
At your convenience.
I can't even reach the life pod. Well, maybe I... Yeah. All right. Easy. It's like they built this game to be completed this way. Now, oh, here comes the climb. I wonder if I can even get through that narrow gap effectively. Time to find out. Don't fall. Don't fall now. Straight up. I fell. Wait, where am I? The thing I can do, and they give this to you as a feature of the game, so it wouldn't really be cheating, is I can use the unstuck button. A lot of games have unstuck buttons in case you get stuck in the terrain or otherwise soft locked or whatever. Often in games it'll just kind of gently move the model out of the wall, or move you, if you're in a racing game or whatever, you might get moved back to the road. I don't know. In this game it actually just resets you back at the life pod. Oh. With all your stuff. Kind of a get out of jail free card. That would make this sort of thing a lot easier. But we're having so much fun. Why would I give this up? Yikes. So I'm going to see if I can do it. I've used unstuck a few times. I used it today because I couldn't remember how to like use my unload batteries and I was stuck. Let's see how far I can get in this without using unstuck. What? As little as possible. Ooh. Just to see if I can find creative solutions, you know what I mean? Although creative solutions, the solution to getting up anywhere has been this waterproof locker. The waterproof locker is fantastic. I'm gonna have to remember what you can build like outside of the base. You can't put like solar panels on the ground anymore. You can't usually build base components wherever you want. Like if I tried to build a tube here, it's like cannot build on this surface. You can't intersect walls either. Power transmitters, do these have collision? They don't look like they're better to stand on though. Then this thing's great. Okay, where am I headed next? It's very bright. I guess I have to get like up to just up. I got an entry to my another thing in my hotbar, so this is what I have to go through to escape. Ah. Spiral staircase of fear. If I fall, how much more do I guess this staircase is mostly just climbable the way it is, so it's not that bad if I fall. It's don't fall. Maybe I want to be walking. If I bump on the ceiling, I might be in trouble. Where's the exit? Oh god. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here we go. Can I stand on... Ah! Fresh air! The beautiful fresh air of the outdoors. Alright, I've managed to get myself out of a cave near the beginning of the game. I'm going back to base. I'm going to drop off some of this stuff. Where am I going, though? This way. Oh, yeah. See, the fish swim around in the air, but I swear to God, I've seen this thing, like, fall on the ground. Maybe if they, like, get into one of these water currents that still exist... Oh, hi. They'll then leave it, the game will register that they've exited the water and they flop on the ground. Because I swear I saw those hammerhead guys, like, flopping. Am I winning? I made it out of a hole. The life is good. Thanks for asking.
Welcome aboard.
I have a flashlight to see in the dark with. Everything's looking up. Oh, and I got a extra thing on my hotbar. This is what I was trying to do. Get these hotbar expansions and stuff. If I can remember where they all are. Maybe I need to not worry about it. It's possible to make your inventory like twice as large if you find a bunch of different hidden bio beds that have been modified to give you enhancements. You know? But good grief. That took 20 minutes, and I was just climbing out of a hole, so maybe I just continue with the game, and my small inventory will have to be dealt with. Sure would be convenient, though. Yeah, we might just need to continue. Alright, here's the plan. We go across the chasm without that doesn't have the Leviathan in it again. I'm going to set up base on the other side, so I need to realize what I need to bring with me.
Welcome aboard.
Just enough to set up a respawn point out there, so that means a base. 5 titanium for a room. 1 in a quartz, so 6 titanium and a quartz for a room and a hatch. And then it'll need power. We'll continue to use the solar panels. So that's 2 more quartz, and so 7 and 3 titanium and quartz. I will also want
Welcome aboard.
a bio bed to respawn there. Bio bed, where? I need some fibrous pulp for that. But then I need 3 more quartz and a few more. I can turn some of this into 1 piece of glass. Let's do this.
Welcome aboard.
Bring everything with me, and we're gonna relocate ourselves to the other side of the chasm. Set up shop over there. But yeah, I'm winning like a champ. Of course I'm winning. When do I not? Don't answer that honestly. Can I even carry all this stuff is the question? I don't really know. I have such a small inventory, right? Maybe it'll help if I take these pieces of scrap metal. How much do you get for these? A piece of scrap metal can be broken down into... How do you do it? Oh, this probably. It gives you 4. Alright. I'll still need enough for the base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a fabricator. I might have to make 2 trips. Fabricator is another titanium, a copper, and a quartz. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Solar panel, fabricator, copper and quartz. Where's quartz? No, I don't have any. Thought I had some. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. This is gonna be a lot of walking. 2. There's quartz over there. Whatever. I'm gonna yeah, I need enough for a solar panel. I'm just gonna bring one of my solar panels. That's how I'll do it. That's how we'll do this. This crap doesn't work. 4 minutes. Oh, -4. Thank you, Kelvin. I've achieved nothing in an hour. I got further than I thought I would. I fell in a hole twice. Oh, wait, don't. I need trying to climb up this staircase, sir. I'll take my break in a minute as soon as Big Boy will get out of my way. Hey, let me up. Please. I'm trying to cheat at this game. Oh my god. Don't look at me like that. Oh my god. I swear to god. And now are you are you following me? Do they follow you? I can't get up. Your big chunky hitbox. Come this way then if you follow me. They do follow you, don't they? Oh, how funny. Come on, you giant fish. Please let me go. Kill him? I don't think you can. I don't want to. I think that you can like swipe at a fish and it'll run away. In the first Subnautica, this is actually a deliberate choice. I was talking about the map choices they made. A deliberate choice by the developers to make the game where you didn't want to fight the monsters. You wanted to sort of avoid them and stuff. And in the sequel, they took it a step further. You can't kill anything. You can kind of stun stuff and make it run away. But I don't want to hit this big friendly fish. They're just nice fish. But they took away the ability to kill. In the first Subnautica, you could just sit there with your knife and swipe at a giant monster 500 times, and its huge hit point pool would eventually vanish and it would die. But they've removed that. Your multi-tool doesn't actually even do damage. Damage isn't a thing. Anyway, I'm going to take my break then. I should probably take it outside of my base, because if the power somehow fails, I'll literally drown inside. I gotta stay out here. We'll hang out with this big guy. Hey, can you go pay attention to me again? No, he doesn't care. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. When I come back, it'll probably be nighttime. I'm gonna take a 3 or 4 minute break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, stretch my legs, get some more water, and then we'll continue. I'll run a few ads. Don't worry about them. Ads can't hurt you in this day and age. And I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. I'm here. Hang on. Sorry. I'm not back yet. Just a minute. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for breakdancing. In the first game, yeah, I think I was saying it, Kelvin. You can kill the creatures. You may have heard me say this just now. You can kill all of the creatures in the first Subnautica, but they with the new game, they decided not to make that a feature. Let's see, 2 quartz for solar panels. So if I grab one more somewhere, where's quartz? I can build a base on the other side. 2, 3. I can source most of this over there. It'll be fine. I'd like to bring... Oh, here's some stuff I left lying on the ground. I would like to bring... Yeah, this stuff. Alright. This will be alright. I'm going to have to make 2 trips, at least. But hopefully we can get ourselves self-sufficient on the other side of the chasm. Once I'm over there, there's a lot more resources. Like I was saying earlier, I'm a little worried about silver, because I think silver is conspicuously missing from some of the late-game areas. But whatever, we'll deal with it. Oh. See, here's one of the dangerous fish. It seems to be on the ground. I don't know if it's, like, actually on the ground. It doesn't really want to fight me. It's glitching out a little. It's just a little bit unusual that it's got no water. So they don't... Oh, they don't actually behave like they're in the air, but there's something wrong sometimes. And you can't hurt them. Like, if I swipe my thing, it literally does nothing. I think if it was a little less glitchy, it would respawn and run away. There's kind of a narrative reasoning to it. Like, they give you a knife in the first game, but in this game, they just give you this multi-tool. It's like one of those cutting tools that you use to open boxes. You can see what it is. It's kind of behind my hat, but it's just got like a little blade on the inside of it and stuff. So you're basically thumping it against things. It doesn't really do anything. It's not really for anything. So that's one reason. And then they just don't want you to kill. They want you to, like, I guess they want you to be scared, for one thing. They want you to choose to avoid monsters. They don't want you to build bases where there's enemies, stuff like that. They don't want you... They want you to be sneaky, I guess. That's just sort of... Oh, it's kind of always been the idea behind Subnautica. Don't kill everything like in a fighting game. Just... Ah. And then there's you again. Hello. They yell at you, but they don't hurt you. Because they're friends. I shouldn't bother you. What? Now, how far can I... They don't want you to fight back. Well, yeah, they don't want you to fight back. They want you to have other means to survive. It's like a surviving in a hostile environment. It just, I guess, feels like... Oh, see? Those ones down there are kind of flopping around. Should I go down there and look at them? Yeah, I guess it's no big deal if I go down here. Like, these ones... These are the guys who swim, but they've now got themselves kind of stuck to the ground the same way. I think they'll actually bounce around if they move. I don't know what's going on with these guys. Yeah, everything's a little malfunctioning. Made this game more horror than survival. I used to be really, you know, I actually had a kind of an encouraging arc with Subnautica 1. I've probably mentioned this before, but I'll expand on it. I started playing it, and it's obviously a really good survival crafting open world game, Subnautica 1. Huge, very huge and interesting looking world. For the time, it was beautiful. A little dated now. This is the map edge. I don't want to be here. But huge thalassophobia over here. Huge ocean fear. Can't swim in real life. I normally just have like swimming in like a Fallout game, in like one of the Bethesda Fallout games, is scary because there might be something under the surface, even when I know that there's nothing there. So because you can imagine, Subnautica was like nightmare fuel for me, but it was really cool of a game, and I still wanted to play it, so I did. Great. There we go. I'm gonna take this back because I think there might be one titanium in here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's 2.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Anyway, hugely scary. Playing Subnautica. Can't barely play it sometimes. Scares the hell out of me. Reaper Leviathans made me poop my pants. But I played it anyway. And I played it so much that I kind of got used to it after a while. And then I started to watch speedrunners. This was the final straw in the fear of the water that Subnautica created for me. I started to watch speedrunner, 80% speedrunners play Subnautica 1. There's some wild glitches in Subnautica 1, especially earlier versions. A lot of the speedrunners that are out there doing 80%, I think they'll now downpatch the game for their runs. Because you can glitch out of bounds, you can break the game so you move twice as fast, you can go into the... You can literally go through walls. I attempted a speedrun of Subnautica 1 myself once, and I got like a 40-minute clear time, which is... No, it was like it might have been more like an hour and 40 minutes. It was like twice as much as the competitive run at the time. What is in here? Like this. But what you do is you just go out of bounds, you see behind the curtain. Nothing is scary once you get that way. Once it gets that way. What is this? Have I already scanned the power shortage? Oh, here we go. It's, Do I need another piece? Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, things stop being scary once you just, like, break them completely. And so Subnautica 1 sort of lost that fear for me, and it translated to other games. And it's translated to this one. This game doesn't scare me in the way that Subnautica originally did. And that's kind of too bad because it's fun to be scared. But also it's kind of nice because I was literally legitimately scared of the water. Now, what it hasn't done is made me not afraid of the water in real life. I can't swim. I still can't swim. I still don't want to go near deep water. It scares me. I don't want to die. So it didn't work. But it's kind of encouraging, wouldn't you say? 1 hour 40 is still pretty impressive. Yeah, it's... If you know where to go, and if you know a few glitches, that probably still work. Some of them. I don't think you can go out of bounds in the latest version of Subnautica 1. At least not in a way that speedrunners would care about. Oh, I think I need this. Hydro turbine. Here's another power source. But I really want the... I think I really want oh, I have the thermal plant. Can I build thermal plants? What I really want is a thermal plant. No, what did it say? In progress thermal plant. I need one more piece. Okay. That's fine. But, you could just, like, basically go out of bounds. There's this whole cave system in Subnautica 1 where you eventually reach the further depths of the world and you get the later stuff and stuff happens. You can go through a wall in certain places and just swim straight down in a beeline to the objective if you, like, angle your mouse right. I think I tried to go inside of this base last week and I couldn't get in this door. I don't know if there's anything cool in there, but I feel like there is a vehicle part in there that I don't care about because I can't ride vehicles. And I can't build here because it doesn't let me build close to bases, so I can't do it. So how far away do I have to go? So far, I can't even go any... And all this stuff is the base, so I can't build here. I would have to... Okay, so I can't actually do... I don't think there's a way for me to make this work. Maybe if I went, like, all the way above and, like, dropped physical objects down here, I could build some kind of mountain. But I don't think there's anything too critical in here. Yeah, there's a chassis for the tadpole, but I can't use the tadpole, so forget it. Oh, I can actually... I can scan it from down here. Does this work? Yeah. I can just do this. Now I have it and I don't care. Anything else I can zap from right now? Can't build here, can I? Yeah, no. I wonder if I can grab that ladder. It's supposed to be halfway out of the water. Well, I don't think I can do any of this. Alright, here's the chasm again. You can see the whole thing, so not scary. Speedrunners make everything trivial. Why will a hydro turbine do in a world with no water? Oh, you know what? You have a point? Wait, oh, I have to check something. Oh, I can't... Okay, so I can't build it because I don't have... You probably can't go to, like, the surface of the ocean and place these above water, you know? They probably don't let you. So now, does that mean I can't place them anywhere? I don't have the 3 copper, 3 silver. I need to, like, actually build it, so it's not letting me. But it might not let me build it even if I have them, because it might not let me place them anywhere. So maybe that's useless. I think it might need to be thermal power. Solar power is glitchy. In we go. And so happy there's no fall damage. And yeah, hydro may not work at all. So, oh, you know what though? No, because you're supposed to put them inside of those water currents, and I think those still count as water. Because the way that they work is there's the water currents around the world, and as long as you've placed a hydro turbine inside of one, it gives power. So maybe they will just work as normal. How do I get through? Oh, nice down here. They're going to redo this whole area in the next major content update is what I've read. They're going to have a whole biome down here. This is where the Leviathan patrols. But right now there's nothing here. What if you're going to make a box that you can pick up? Well, you can. I mean, I could build this. And then it has gravity. The reason I'm not finishing them is because they have gravity once they're completed. And so theoretically you could build like a giant pile of these anywhere and use it almost anywhere to like climb. Because you can't stand on this, right? It's not like just not going to work. Yeah, I'm up on it, right? I think. It's hard to kind of tell. I can get my stuff back, which is nice. But they're so small and they're so tumbly around that it seems like that's so hard. Okay, so when I went through here before, I went around to the right, and I could kind of get around. There's a big plateau up here. There's a lot of resources on it. I might need to go up there, but it's probably not the easy way to do it from here. There's titanium. There's a ton of stuff up there. What I want to do is build a base, and I want to build it next to some thermal power, because I have a feeling that that's my only hope. I do want to test the thermal, the turbine in the water thing now, though. Have to get some stuff. Oh, here's this. I mean, is it gonna? Oh, look. Okay. So it's telling me I don't have the copper and silver to get started, but it's also just not letting me build this. But if I put it inside of the water flow that real weirdly exists. By the way, this mod has a setting that lets you turn these off, make these go away because they are water. You can like do some kind of configuration to make them not be in the world. But they're kind of fun, so I left them on. I didn't really know how it would work, but I like it, having these things here. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. They're scary, though. This might push me off the map edge, is what I'm always worried about. Ah! Doesn't seem to want to bring me up, which is what I'd like. The first game did have fall damage, yeah. And there were a couple of islands you can go on, and you can jump off of mountains and die. Imagine running from a Leviathan on foot. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to add, like, a walking Leviathan. In the update they're teasing, they say they're going to add a prawn suit equivalent, the walking armor. I can't see a thing. I'm so scared of this water. It's going to push me off the edge. Wait. Oh. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I'm over here. Okay, I think I know where there's some like... I think I know where there's some heat. The two renewable sources of power. I mean, I can also build a bioreactor and throw fish in it. But the two renewable sources of power would be thermal power and the turbine thing. Oh, silver. Okay, good. Here. I'm out of water already.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What's I saying? Oh yeah, and they are both going to be tricky to build. Turbines and thermal plants. The turbines take 3 silver. I'm pretty sure the only difference in the recipe is that the thermal power takes 3 gold instead of 3 silver. I think there's just like a lack of silver in this area, maybe. So I might just want to use thermal for that reason, because I think that thermal areas, big heat vents, tend to have gold deposits around them for whatever reason. So where the hell am I? So I'm probably just gonna go thermal, just because it won't mean looking everywhere for silver. There was a bunch of silver back there, but I think it's kind of rare in this part of the neck of the woods. If I could freaking see, I'd know where I was. Okay, I think I have an idea, though. This is one of those crazy routes. It heads towards the end game area down here. I probably want to build a base in this region. Ah, yes. Okay, here's the business. This is what we want. Right here. That's the stuff. Look at this heat. Ow. Ow. My skin burns off. All right. That's the business. That's what we need. I don't know how I'm going to build thermal plants in there or get any of that gold because my skin burns off. But we'll cross that skinless bridge when we come to it. And all those little weird things in there are gold deposits. It should make vehicles fly. Oh, that's an interesting idea, but I don't think there's real much of anything above the water in this game yet, so I don't see why they would do that. Solar panels renewable. Yeah, but they keep breaking, and I'm worried that they... I would just need a ton of them. My big... Hang on, while I sip some of my energy drink. It would be cool if they had a little tadpole chassis that let you sort of jet around above the water, hover or fly. It's a neat idea. The game does have a scanner room. I don't know if I'll need it or use it. I could use it. I'd have to go find it. I forget where I would go. I could look it up. And this is a flashlight. This is my flashlight. Thanks for that skinless... I don't know what that phrase even meant, but thanks for adding that quote. I don't even know what I'm saying. All right. So... I can get some gold. All right. I need one more piece. Oh. I need one more, like... fragment. There's like a abandoned human base around here somewhere. I think it's up above somewhere. And I'm pretty sure that near this heat area is just some like abandoned thermal plants, and I can scan them. That's what I need to do. And then that'll give me power. So my base should be able to be powered. This, if I build it right here. And I can kind of build out here. Because I have so much trouble going in and out, maybe I'll be able to build it right here. Like near the ground.
Warning. Power offline.
Let me make sure this is going to freaking work. Oh, look how lovely this is. Oh, isn't this nice? Dark in here, but look, I can walk in my front door. I like this slope. And because it's so sloped here, oops, I can build out in this direction, no problem. Okay, the home sweet home. I'm gonna put a thingamajig on here. Where is it? Habitat beacon. Do I have enough titanium for all this? Maybe I don't. You can add a thing that lets you have a... Take this off if it doesn't work, but if I put this on the base, now it shows up on my HUD. I will never lose it again, even in the dark. There it is, base. Should I name it something else? How do you rename these? What should my base be named? I'll think of something.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, we have no power. I'm drowning in midair. I will need solar panel to start with. Do I have the... I shouldn't have worried about bringing that quartz. There's this thing of it right here. Let me put this down. Ah. Whoa. Oh, one major problem of this base. I'm in range of these deadly eels. The screeching eels! The eels are around. They shoot needles. They're called... Oh, there's one. They're called needlers. Okay. I'm going to spend my whole life being attacked by these. This is a really good spot for a base, but I might get killed. These eels here shoot at you. They just stabbed me. I could see that they had left the spines in the ground, which are gone now, but I took a little damage. I think I'll be all right. I'll be killed by eels, but whatever. Okay, I also need a fabricator. I have no ingredients. 1 copper, 1 quartz, 1 titanium. I'm out of copper? I didn't bring enough copper. Didn't count. Okay, did I bring any copper? Is there any copper around? I'll need to get a fabricator built if I'm going to do anything. So I might have just made a boo-boo. I was rushing, trying to get ready to go over here, and now I have to rush back. It's not going to work. But we have a lot of stuff over here we can use. Haruka! Thanks for the stretch and hydrate. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well over there. Are you live right now? You were earlier, I think. Whoa. You can hear me. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I see a lot of titanium. I know there's copper. So here's my major problem. I have many, but here's a problem. Copper, when you can find it, tends to grow, and there's some lore explanation that your PDA says to you. It tends to sort of build up on the ceilings of caverns. It builds up there for whatever reason. And so if I find any copper, it's going to be like up there, hanging down, and I'm down here, and gravity exists for me. So I might be sad about that. Looks like the sun's up. Let me take a little look around. Maybe there's some copper that I can reach. Or maybe we'll be making a long trip home. If I can get material farming going, that'll just save my life. You know, I need to be able to get up to the plateau anyway. Okay, so we got to get up to this. See where that pillar is? And this surface right along here, the very top of a plateau. So I got to get up there. There doesn't seem to be any like ramp of any kind. Played earlier. How does the ocean and non-ocean horrors? It's pretty horrible. I'm building a base in the middle of deadly eel territory. Hi, buddy. Ooh. And I built it here because of the thermal power I can use in this cave, but I'm now contemplating how I will get the power from in here when going in here hurts me. I'm like, oh, power. Ah! So, I'm gonna be able to... I need to be a little quicker than usual. If you can swim, it's easy. You know? That's what I'm thinking about right now. It's quite the quandary. Well, it's nothing but quandaries, because I need to get up... I think in order to get the resources I need for my new base, unless I want to trek it all the way home, and I would have to build a... I'm pretty sure I don't know how to get up the other side of the chasm. So... whatever happens, I'm going to have to build some kind of giant ladder up. We're going up. Let me just walk around. I'll let you find a good place to like build my ascent, to make my ascent. Now this looks kind of promising right here. Kind of. What would be great is if there was one of those... oh, what's in here? Like water jets that shoots upwards that I could reach, and then it would just bring me up. Oh, I went in here. This is a pretty sick place for a base, though, for me, with my specific needs. What's in there? Let me in. No. If I'm gonna really beat quiet game,
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
if I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in this area, I might as well just leave little stairways everywhere. What's in this cave? I like these cool crabs. Are these the ones with jet engines? Look at them. They have little jets. I mean, there's no water, so this wouldn't work, but They use water jets to float around and move. I'm gonna scan you. Jetocaris is called. And they have baby little ones that follow them too. Isn't that nice? So somewhere in this stupid cave, maybe there's a way up. I'd rather not build a staircase to heaven all the way on the outside of the cliff face, but this isn't working, so I go on this.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
What? Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some serious stair building. So if I just don't move the mouse and I kind of do this same way every time, I can build a pretty safe staircase that can be reused, can't I? It'll be kind of... Hang on. I'm locking in. Oh. And then if I want to go sideways, I can just do this. So, Yeah. I think I'm still going up, aren't I? That goes... No, that definitely is a staircase up. Well, that's good. Alright. Here I am. Why? Whoa. No. Getting better at this. This gets me here. I'm not even anywhere. I need to get all the way up there, don't I? I should have just done this on the outside, right at my base. Oh my gosh. Will they add the sex update to Subnautica? Is that like... Is that like Cult of the Lamb that did that? They added the sex update? Is that a purposeful reference, or you just want them to add the sex update? There is multiplayer in this game. You could get married in Subnautica 2. Like people do. I wonder if anybody's been married in Subnautica 2 yet. Probably no. Do I want to be here or higher up? How do I want to be as high as possible, I guess. Yes, have you heard about how many people were down bad for the Sea Empress? I think that you would hear about that sooner than me, but I don't disbelieve you at all. Yeah, well, I think her... Okay. The community that as far as I know, refers to the Sea Emperor Leviathan as Big Mama, because she's got her kids that you need to hatch, and then she's friendly and nice to you. And so, I guess if you're into that, if you're into Big Mamas, then sure. Can I walk up this? I think this one's too far.
Seek fresh water intake.
Watch me die of thirst while I try to build this staircase. I need a bio bed. I should have built that before I built the fabricator. I probably don't have the ingredients for that either. We're gonna be walking out here again. I need copper. How do you build a... Okay, how do you build a bio bed? I have power, so I can put... Okay. Oh, I have it. 3 titanium, 3 fibrous pulp. Okay. Here's the thought. I'm gonna die of thirst while building a ghost staircase to nowhere. This is probably not even where I need to be going, but never mind. And therefore, I don't want to respawn back on the other side of the world. That'll be a nightmare. So I should build a biobed. I have the ingredients here on this end of the world to do it. Nope, does not require copper, or silver, which are the two things that I... Oh. There's a giant brain in my way. I think if I break this, it'll just respawn. So let me think about this. Meh. God, do I need to go all the way up? Look at this. And that's the other side. Imagine trying to get back. You can even see the edge of the map. This game. Okay. And you can see from this that they definitely make it so you can't get to the end game without passing through the collector's domain. The Leviathan that blocks your access. It's a little tough to see everything in Subnautica most of the time, but you can see here that they definitely made it there's no way around this chasm. Okay, up we go. Certified MILF, you should build that suit that recycled your sweat and pee. They don't have that in this game, but they have something... I'm nowhere near being able to, like... I can barely do anything, but if I get enough biomodifications, right? There's one that lets an algae grow on your body that you eat. Occasionally, an item of food will just enter your... It works like the old recycler suit. A food item will appear in your inventory, and then it's like, yum, I have food now. Because algae grows on your body. You have genetically modified yourself to be an algae farm. And, you can turn that off or on. I don't want it on. So I'm here. I think this is where I need to be. I'm pretty sure there's chunks of all kinds of resources up here. I'm pretty close to where the top of it is. Oh, look. That's copper. Okay, I can get that. Is there anything more reachable right now, though? That's copper right there. And I don't want to go in this water flow. Copper there. Okay, we have to do some more high up there. See, they're always on the roof. That's the thing about them. I'll need to do some more levitating, but we'll get there. Can I do the thing? Hang on. Can I do the Minecraft thing? No, you can't, like, place it directly below you, because... Oh, wait. No, it's not letting me. It wants me to finish the one I started. Okay. That's okay. I can build up. Up there, there's some stuff. Alright, good. This is great. Imagine if you fell down the staircase. I mean, the staircase is built, so, I mean, that's the tough part, right? God, I have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, I didn't go to the bathroom on my break. Today is a energy drink day. I'm trying to recover from feeling bad, feeling sick. And, I thought maybe today would be a short stream. But honestly, since I haven't gone live for so long, and because the game I'm playing is kind of like the definition of tedium, this might end up being a really long one, frankly. Might be a longer one. Maybe I'll just chill out and people will leave. Sometimes I'll do these long streams where it's like, I'm still in the mood, but nobody's here anymore. And I'll just keep going. So if I go up here, I can grab this. Can't forget that I did start late, though. 5 copper. We are winning. Now that I have copper, I wanted to build a biobed. I need 3
There is no sign of plant life
of
on
this.
world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl,
Waxy
latex,
fiber.
and cellulose. Committed vegetarians seek caloric intake.
I'm dying of hunger.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It keeps telling me that the noetic advisor has submitted an alert. I don't think I care. But... oh, that's quest stuff. I'll probably want to build one of those little eyeball things that lets you talk to Noah. Get quest stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll leave some of this stuff here. Yeah, I'm going to be running around. There's a lot of resources up here. This is all titanium. Guess I'll need some. 5, right. I'm going to be out of water soon, so why not just take this? And that's my inventory filled. So if I go back in this direction, it'll reach my base, but I'll be above it. So that's the pillar I was looking at, so I should be able to just kind of fall to my home. I'm sure I built the stairway up in the worst possible place, but we'll find out. Wait, can I? No. There we go. Here we are. Yeah, it might have been smart to just go straight up these ledges. I'll have to find a way to get to, like, the abandoned base so that I can scan a few things. I need the thermal plant. I'm sure my power's out tonight. Home sweet home. So if I build a bio bed, can I build it? Yeah. Now I should be able to respawn here. So that solves my food. That solves my food and drink needs, honestly, because if you die of thirst and you just respawn, then problem solved. What if my power goes out? Is my power out?
Welcome aboard.
Need more quartz? Yeah. Lord. Okay, I feel like I'm making baby step. Oh, I'm getting shot again. It's you. Maybe I shouldn't have built the base here. I don't want to move it now. I could probably use those transmitter things to bring the power anywhere, but that's more building. Even more building. More building. I don't have the titanium for this? Wow, weird. Maybe it's because I used them all to build this staircase. Now what do I do? I guess I'll just... One more solar panel? Ow! They're getting 0. Oh, I'm too deep. Solar isn't even going to work at all? Uh-oh. Well, it's not going to work at night.
Welcome aboard.
If this thing's unpowered, do I respawn somewhere else? How does that work? No. Oxygen offline. Okay. Okay. I need the sun to come up before I die. I hope that I respawn. I need to set this as a respawn point. Oh no, the sun needs to come up. I need power. Ouch.
Seek medical attention.
I need to not get shot by an eel. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Leave me alone. I have enough problems. I'm sorry I built a base on your doorstep. Maybe it should be like around the corner. What if I put my base over here? I don't think eels would bug me. I'd have to build like a power... The power transmitters, they take a titanium and a copper every one of them. And I would need to build like 3 or 4 or so to go around this corner and back into the heat place. Also, it's a little annoying because if I build out here, well, I guess I could build like, I would need a way to get into my base because I can only build on like slopes where I can sort of jump in. So I guess I could build it like here, jump in, maybe. I can't build it here. Maybe I'll just brave the eels. I'll move my base if I feel like it. Sun's gonna come up soon, right? Honestly, I won't die from eel spines before I die of thirst, so why worry about the eels?
Welcome aboard.
Please give me power. I'm producing none. And I don't think it's a bug, I think it's just night. The solar panels will produce a little bit of power in the nighttime.
Welcome aboard.
But I think they get worse as you get deeper. They must still be doing that, even though I'm at 0 meters. I'm actually at like hundreds of meters. So maybe solar's just not working right now. Yeah. Come on, sunshine. Alright. I actually want to take my break a little early. I need to go use the bathroom and take another break. But I don't want to walk away. I guess I can pause. I don't want to walk away while this thing is trying to kill me. And I can't go in my base because I can't breathe in here. Everything's a nightmare.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Can I... Maybe a wall locker would be smart. Maybe a... power storage for the nighttime? I don't have this stuff. Well, I'm about to die of thirst. Alright. I'm going to take my break a little early. I know I just took one about 45 minutes ago. But I'm going to go and use the bathroom. So I may as well take a few minutes away. And I'll be back in just a few. I'll leave the game paused. I like to leave it running when I go on these breaks so that stuff can be running in the background. It's just amuses me. Anyway, I won't do it this time because I'm on the verge of death. Stick around for a few minutes, and when I come back, I'll die. Hey, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Sorry I took a little while. Excuse me for taking more breaks than usual on this stream. I haven't been feeling my 100% lately. But, ouch. But, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna die. Time to die. Okay. I think my best bet...
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I need this sun to come up. My best bet right now is probably just to build a... is to go around the corner where there is... I noticed some titanium. I'm gonna die of thirst soon. Yeah, here's this. So grab this. That thing's attacking me now too. Everything's gonna kill me. And then go inside.
Welcome
Oh,
aboard.
here we go.
Dehydration.
Still no power. Okay. We build a locker on the wall. Put all of our stuff in it. This is what it's come to. And we await death. Now, what I really want is for the sun to come up and for any power to be in this base. But it doesn't seem like it wants to be powered by solar panels at all. Yeah. I mean, when the solar panels were malfunctioning before, they, like, weren't turning. The solar panels do this fun thing where they sort of turn towards the source of the light. See? I think it's not really the source of the light, but whatever. They turn. They're doing that, but they're still not producing power, so I think we're just too deep, so to speak, for solar panels to work. Which is a problem. Is the sun gonna, like, come up any more than this? It feels very dark. I think it's daytime. I think I'm cooked. No solar panels. Okay. So, I'm not gonna be able to set my respawn point here.
Welcome aboard.
Which means I can die and go home, all the way back to the start. My other alternative is to build power in the next 10 minutes. No. I need...
Seek medical attention.
God, I can't build here. This stinks. So I think the thermal power is a bad idea. I'm probably gonna have to go with the water. Oh, it looks weird.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I think my better idea is gonna have to be to find one of those water streams and put hydropower in it. It'll be easier to deal with than the thermal power, I think. We're going with it. It'll just be possible. Whereas the other one is user death imminent. I'm great. This might be a good place for a base right here. I could hop down into my base and off of this slope. It's a little annoying. And then the power can be in this jet of water that's flowing above me like this.
Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
Dehydration. And I reprint back in the stinking life pod. Alright, we knew this would happen. Home sweet home. Alright. Let's do it right this time. I got a base out there. I'm gonna need to power it. So I'm bringing the materials I need. And then I go on another long trek.
Power connected. All systems online.
What do we got now?
Welcome aboard.
It looks nice here. Da-da-da. We need silver. Take this food. A whole bunch of silver. I don't know if I have copper here. Copper over there, don't I? Okay, 3 copper. Okay. So what I want is hydroelectric power, 3 copper. Power transmitter is 1. I'll need at least one of these, probably more. All the copper I can find then. I'll bring titanium, even though I think I can get over there. I need water. Oh, I don't have any water. Hey, sluggies. Oh, copper. There's a little weird copper outgrowth right in my face. Excellent. Did I pick it all up? Yes. 3, 5. This'll be fine. Yeah, we're going back out. Okay. Walk, walk, walk.
Welcome aboard.
Bring this with me later. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely come back and get some of this stuff. It's a little weird, I know, but I gotta make the trip. That's gonna have to happen. Where's a water slug? I need a couple more. Ah. Eh? I have 3. That'll do. Do.
Welcome aboard.
More food. Fish, where are you? Give me that fish. Copper right here? How do you like that? So many resources here. They're easier to get. The later game area has those big chunks of resources, but a lot of them are just hard to get because everything's cliffs.
Welcome aboard.
So it's actually harder for me than I thought it would be to get what I need out there, but it's just going to be a lot of climbing around. Cook this. Here we go. All right, to the east again. I can do this. Is this the right way? Yes. In fact, I can see my base there. I named it base. I'll have to come up with... I think I'm going to move the base. I don't think that putting... I thought I could temporarily go with solar power over there. It's not working. And I also thought that it would be harder to get silver, but there seems to be like a chunk of big bunch of silver sort of close by. Maybe I can... I'm bringing a bunch, and then I can also maybe get some near my base over there, so maybe we'll be all right. And I also didn't think about the fact that going in that heat cave will destroy me. I think I wouldn't be able to do that for very long. I might try it later if I get, but I don't have the thermal plant recipe, so the whole thing's a mess. Figure it out later. See what I do. For now, I think I'll try to... Okay. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to head over there. Is this the map edge, or is this... Oh, no. Too far in this direction. Have I been here before? Probably. I don't want to go down there by mistake. Here we go. This wreck has a... You know, this wreck has a bio bed in it, too. I wonder if I should swing by quickly and try to get into it. Oh, what a pain that would be, actually. No, not right now. I'll think about this one later. Yeah, sometime I'll have to come back to the main area and get the bio beds. I found one only. I want the rest. Yeah, all the biobeds give something. Ooh, here's this guy. Hey. Don't bite me. They all give something. I think in this wreck, maybe in like this side, maybe the far side, there's a doorway that I would have to reach to get inside of it, and then there's a biobed in there, and it increases my inventory, or maybe something else. Okay. What's down here? Huh. A bunch of tailing stuff. Mostly just furniture. I'm too far over in this direction. I want to be this way. Whoa. Run, run, run. Yeah, I think that thermal's out for now. So I'll just have to find a good spot. I might not, so I'm thinking about building my base, wanting to build my base close to a slope so I can get in easily. Oh wow, you can actually see that big tower on the far side from here. Everything's so clear. I don't want to go down there. But that might not be needed because I can always build a crazy... I could just build a nice staircase out of boxes into my base, no matter where I am. I don't know why I wouldn't just do that. It's tailing jar. Okay, fine. Are you also a hanging tailing jar? Sure. Tailing weird thing. Other weird thing. I don't know why I need these things, but whatever. Here's some lore. Touch it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There's some gold. Do I want gold? My inventory's full. I don't need it right now. There's that base. Okay, we're in the right place finally. Since it's tougher to go... Ooh, okay. Since it's tougher to go in a straight line anywhere, I wonder if I should put, like, beacons down. What? Oh. Oh, what's this cave? I don't want to go in. Alright, I'm going in. I think it just leads out to the... Well, I'm kind of stuck. Why'd I go in? Here we go. So, what I was thinking is, because you can't go straight lines from one place to the other as easily in this game now, you have to go around obstacles. I wonder if I should set up beacons that'll sort of be in different places to say, you know, if you go straight from the life pod over to the base on the cliff's edge and then go drop down into here, it's probably faster than trying to go straight. Kind of set up more waypoints for myself since I have more... I have to have more concern for routes. But who knows. I'm hoping to just build a little base over here and not have to move around so much, but I have a feeling I'll be making this trek a couple more times. So here I am again. How did I get up last time? I think I just walked all the way around. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, here we are. Here we go. Okay. Plenty of quartz around. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a base. Well, no, you know, actually, I don't know. It's so far below everything, and I have to climb up all the time. Although if I built at the top, I'd have to climb up to get home, so I don't know. That's helpful. What's this? More lore? Oh, that's my body. It's got nothing in it. Great. I died here. So now I'm back. So yeah, probably not a good idea to build the base where I chose to. It'll just be me getting killed by eels constantly. So either I build it back here where this water flow is, or I go around the corner. And I go with the thermal plan. I know I just said that thermal was a bad idea, but maybe I'll do the bad idea. I want thermal. Thermal power. I would need some gold, but there's gold in there. I'll just burn to death a few times. It'll be great. It'll be fine. Yeah, these eels that are around are deadly. There's one. The base still is
Power
not
offline.
generating power at all. Just not working at all. So, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I put all this stuff away. Oh, my master plan has a flaw. I can't build thermal plants at all. Maybe I can see a little better. I swear to God that, like, is that it? Wait, some of the refuse around here that's human stuff is a thermal plant, so I can scan it. I just have to, like, get up there. Okay, here we go. I don't need to move this dumb base. I'll just be fine. If I can get power to the biobed, I can just respawn forever, and it doesn't matter what happens to me. I'll be fine. Give me that thermal power, and I live here. It's my home. I'm never gonna give it up. Never gonna let it down. Oh, I'm gonna get let down by this staircase if I'm not careful. I'm going up to straight above me, so I'm gonna have to kind of turn around. This would have been smart to start up there, huh? Whatever. I'm getting weirdly good at this. What a skill to have acquired. I can't see where I'm going. It's gonna get dark up here too. Oh God. It's really dark. Oh, look where I am. Oh God, am I right? Scan thermal plant. I can make a thermal plant. Okay. I'm out of here. I knew it was up here somewhere. I turned around and there it was. How do you like that? Okay, jump. Okay, everything's coming together. A thermal plant requires, I hope I'm right, it needs 3 gold, 3 copper, 3 titanium. So let me just put a few things away. 3 titanium, 3 copper. I don't have the gold. It's okay. There's gold in here. So we just got to get the gold. Yeah, it's too dark for this. At least I can see if it's in the light of my burning... Okay, this gold.
Gold is a conductive innovative, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced
5 gold, so that's
electronics.
totally good.
Culturally relevant motivational fact.
If you put this thing down, it'll say a number on it.
Took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold
What's this-
seekers.
what's this
green
voice saying to me?
resembled
Whatever.
Cartoon turtles.
What? No, hang on. It's got like a number. Okay, so I put the thermal plant here. It'll have a number on it. It says, where does it say it? Oh, 16. It maxes out at 16, but if I put one like further away, if I put one back like all the way over here, it's like only 9. So you want to be as close as you can to these heat sources. And I'm going to want to put these things like really close together. Or where? 16. That'll do. I can put more further in. But this will be a good start. Okay. Now I just need it to power the base. So, you do that with power transmitters. It's going to work. Wow.
Welcome aboard.
I think they take copper and titanium. I was looking at these a minute ago. 1 copper, 1 titanium. You have to, like, put one on the base so it'll transmit in. Like that. And then it's not going far enough, so I'll put one in the middle. Do I have more copper? I hope so.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, totally. No more titanium, though. Okay. Maybe I'll take away my solar panels, because they're not doing me any good right now. Okay. Ah, look, it connects. Okay. Okay, you can put these high up, too, so maybe it would be nice to just... Whoa. Yeah. Watch me with a functioning base soon. Ow, my face. Okay.
Power connected.
Isn't that
All
nice?
systems online.
Power connected, man.
Welcome aboard.
Biobed assigned. I got my respawn point. And as long as these things don't break the way that solar panels do, I should be powered for perpetuity. 16. That's more than enough to give me
Welcome
fabricator use. Bio. Oops. I don't want to do any of this. And more. So we're in business.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
This can be M-Town. That's my base. My first base doesn't have a name or a signal, but that's fine. Okay. I'm really happy about this. Now I can do the business of collecting resources and building up a base if I want. I don't have to worry about jet turbines. Screw those things. I won't need much silver. But the main goal right now is probably to get a ton of power. Now, each gives 16. Because resources are so hard for me to collect, I'm going to want to get the... And because I can get as deep as I want right now, I think my goal is going to be to get the late game metal farming active as soon as I can, you know? So that I can get as much material as I want. It'll just take time. But the only trouble is the metal farming takes a huge amount of power. I think that there can be a maximum of 5 metal farms at any time. And each one takes... No, this guy's here. Each one takes 20... Ah! Each one takes 20 power, yeah? So
Welcome aboard.
that's 100 power. Divided by 16 is something. What do I need? 6 of these thermal plants just for metal farming? And I'll probably want a couple more for other stuff. Like I'll want to build a processor. I should probably build a processor now.
Welcome aboard.
I found a... I need mild acid. How do I make that again? More copper. Okay, time to start collecting resources as the first thing. Yeah, and now that I can respawn here, I'm not even going to think about water and food. It's so hard to collect anything that I just won't. And I'll just die a lot. How do I need to store my things. But I can eventually get water and food running here. I'm just going to start out by grabbing some titanium. I need to run all the way back to that place I was at to get titanium and copper again. Probably. Because I'll need a lot of titanium and copper if I'm going to build power. You know, that big staircase I built up to get that chunk of a power transmitter. I mean, the thermal plant. There it is. How high would I have to make it to get all the way to the top of the plateau? Probably up to there. It only goes that far. That's a big staircase. How did this other staircase work? Trying to think about the best way to route up and down. So I'm going to be going up here more than once, I think. Pretty sure the way I did it was I go like into a cave over here. I thought this would be better. But I could be wrong easily. Here's where I was. My small inventory space isn't going to help me either. Guess it wouldn't hurt once I looked up maybe a guide for their locations to grab the biobeds from the starting area. Eh. Yeah, this works. Bright. This works, but oh! Shoot. Maybe I should do something else. Huh. If I did want to start farming metal, I would need a processor to make mangalloy ingots. And they are made using... What's the recipe for them? I don't have the recipe? Maybe I don't. Maybe I haven't picked up whatever they're made from yet. To think about this. But yeah, a processor will be the first thing. One of the first things. Because I need ingots to build so much stuff. I will want to reach the top here and get the farming plots. There's some, like, places to grow crops, but I think they're acquired from the, like, derelict base up at the top of this platform that the plateau that I'm currently ascending. This is super duper 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 dumb. Don't fall. Oh my god. Easy. Okay, so I need some of this. I can drop what I don't actually require. If I can get up here, that'd be kind of nice, because I can go over to the base. I will grab some titanium, I think. Some copper again. I need a lot of titanium. Did I build some kind of staircase? How did I... Wait. Where was all that titanium I was looking at last time? I mean, here's lead.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
Oh. Oh, those deadly monsters. Ow! Okay, there's the virus thing in here. There might be an easier way up and down inside of this cave system, actually. But it's infested by this virus right now. Probably not the best way to get through right now. Maybe later. Snag this. Probably want to bring back some copper. Each one of these is 5, though. My inventory is just so small. If I ride this, can I, like, use it to get up? I want to get up to this part. Come on, let me somehow jump off of it. Oh, it's working. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Here's where the titanium's at. Should have built my base here. Wonder if there's thermal power nearby.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
No copper at all. I think yeah, those are them. You know what I can do actually is build all the way build one of these utility boxes and fill it with stuff. So that would be, that's a way to bring back more. Duh. Didn't think about that. I've been using these boxes for everything except what they're used for, which is as boxes. How far up do I have to go to get these copper? I'll break them both. Can I do you? There we go. Okay, where'd I put that box now? Don't lose it. Alright, let's see. I will need more. I need a lot more titanium, so we may as well grab what we can. If each one is 5, then I can fit 3 big deposits of titanium. Why not just go for it? Did I... Oh, whatever. Oh, that's on the ground, so I'll grab this. All right, that's what I got. Pretty good haul if you ask me. Walk, walk, walk. The game hitched there. I don't really like when it does that. Makes me nervous. I don't want it to load my last autosave and be at the bottom of that staircase. You know, I think that I actually, when I do that, I use up titanium. Well, it doesn't look like it. Let me see something. Yeah, I didn't use enough to really use anything. Okay, okay. I gotta tap it really lightly so it only builds for a split second. If my inventory is completely empty of titanium, I can just build like 0% complete and use nothing. But even if I dropped everything I have, it uses, I think it automatically uses what's in the box that's near me, which is just a convenience thing. Okay. Feels good to have a box of resources in my hands. Oh. Okay, I don't want to go in any pits if I can help it. I don't want to get stuck in some weird place. This is good. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
All right, welcome aboard. We got a box of crap. How many spaces does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's my inventory. What? 15. How big are the wall lockers? Oh, they're 20. You know, one thing you can do is put a wall rack on the wall. It takes 1 titanium and 1 copper, though, which is kind of annoying. But then you can take this thing, put it here, and it functions as a wall locker. That's removable. Kind of neat, yeah? It takes up less space, so you can probably put a bunch of these all the way down the wall if you really wanted to do it that way. But I don't want to use up the copper, so I don't want to do that right now. It's not like we're low on space. I can probably expand this place out, actually. I should do that. Build a little more of this base out here. What else am I going to need? You know, I should build a battery charger. That's one of the things I should definitely do. Where? Battery terminal. I got quartz and titanium and 1 copper wire. No problem. I have the copper for it. Great. No spare batteries, though. Didn't I bring some? Guess not. Well, I think I need a piece of mild acid. And then I can use my acidic rayon pouches that remain to build 1 more. Yeah, 1 more spare battery. So now I have a spare. Good. My flashlight's running a little low, so do-do-do. Oh, wait, did I not look? My spare batteries were in my inventory. Am I going insane? Probably. Now we're in business. Spare batteries, storage on the walls. Not sorted in any way whatsoever. Perfect. Did I use up all my copper just now? Amazing. No, it's in this thing. I have to remember that this exists. Guess I'll just leave it on the ground for now. 1, 2, 3. Go looking at it. These are kind of annoying. Maybe I'll take this one apart. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, if I go out here and find more gold, I can build a couple more power plants. Here's some right here. That's enough for one. It's hard to see, like, where the best spot is. You can see a number on the power plant when you're building it. If I build it here, it says, can I move the thing away? How do I make it further away from me when I place it? I guess you don't. I can't go up in the air, which is why this is harder. But normally, if you look at the power plant, you can see that there's a little number 2 on it. 2 is what it says. And that's because it's not anywhere near any heat sources. It's only going to give me 2 units of power. So I want to get it closer in, and I wanted to get it to 16. But it's tough to see when you're out close up and you have to be like on the ground right next to it. So I'll just have to do a little experimenting. These are tough to place too. Like I put that one there, maybe it wasn't ideal. Wonder if I could fit 2 of them near this vent if I wanted to. Well, I won't bother. Let's go further in. Am I gonna get hurt? Yes, I'm getting hurt. Build. If I build it, okay, 10, 15, 16, but I can't build here. What was that? Ah, here's a good spot. Let me take this gold away. Wait, my inventory's full. I'm just gonna do this.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, good. If I build one like right on the side of this, it's 16. And it connects to that, so now I have that. And I don't want this here, actually. I was just freeing up inventory space, so... Go. 6, 7, 6... 5, no. It needs to be up close to these. Easier said than done. There's probably some more ideal spots up on the ledges above me. Here we go. I saw one. Hang on, a spot. Oh, it's flashing. I can. Oh. 16. Ah, 16, baby. So that's 3 functional thermal plants. Yeah, I think up on like these ledges, it'll get easier. But I need to be able to reach them, so I'll have to work on that. How would I get up there? Guess I gotta build myself a staircase. I can't exactly go anywhere I want in here because if I go too close to these, I get toasted. Also, this is not letting me slide up the slope. But at least I can walk around in here a little better than I thought. I suppose building a staircase up to that would let me just sort of aim down into these. I don't know. Well, 3 should be enough to get me started. I can't leave. Time for a little magic. Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Heat warning.
Heat warning, you don't say. Okay, hang on. All right. I wonder if I can put like a floodlight up that will help me see in the dark. I never really know. Spotlight. Can't even get up here. Can I please place it? How do I do this? How does this work? It's not letting me put it anywhere. Well, here we go. So if I put it like right on my base, aiming in, well, that kind of helps. Yeah, it's kind of bright. And it lets me see the stuff. Well, you know, why not? Do this. Leave that there for now. What do you use to make those? 2 copper and 1 so that's 2 of my copper, though. But I can take it apart if I need copper.
Welcome aboard.
I want some light in here, too. I'm out of copper, though. Oops. Maybe I need more copper. I'm going to have to build a processor now, and I need a copper wire for that. So I think that my 2 copper are, unfortunately, inside of this spotlight right now. Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. We got the processor, copper wire. All right. Yeah, I want to test something. Hang on. I've been using these boxes as staircases, but there's one more thing that I can build outside right now, and it's the metal farm itself. Oh, wait. It's not letting me place it. Oh, even though I don't... Even if I had the materials, I couldn't place it. Oh, no. Can I not place metal farms except because there's no... And it's not underwater? Oh, that's going to make this game so much harder. I'm gonna have to gather all my materials myself. Okay, I gotta test something. That'll really be really hard. But the water like currents still exist. So maybe they count as water. Maybe I can put them in there. They don't like go along the ground, though. So I'm gonna have to build these in the ground. I'm gonna have to do a lot of retrieving of stuff. I might want to upgrade my inventory after all. Maybe they can be placed inside of these water currents if the water currents count as water.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, quiet you. I mean, I can't even put them... It's acting like water, but I can't put them in here. Probably they have to be placed in the ground, so... This isn't, like, in the thing. I think I'm screwed. I think I can't use water. I can't use metal farms because there's no water to farm metal from. I might be screwed. Well, so much for that. What am I going to do then? I guess I should focus on my next, when completing the game, and I'll just have to gather all the material myself. Whew. That's actually a big bummer. I didn't try that out. I didn't even think about that. So let me think. If that's true, then what am I going to... Oh, you can really see far. Look at the big alien power generator. You can see everything. Okay, this will help me think. The objective is to start the power generator, and then you can go inside of the end game thing. And that's it. So, start the generator. There are 3 things that you need to do to start the generator. You need to get the adaptation to let you use the controls, which means another angel comb. And in order to do it, you have to upgrade your sonic whatchamacallit. So I'll have to find those fragments, build it, and then go to the angel combs and do my thing. I think I can do that. You also have to repair the generator, and that's going to be the really tough part because you need a ton of materials for it. But there's a damage up here that you can repair. Ow. And then what's the third thing? I think that's it, actually. I think that's kind of it, right? I'm probably forgetting something I need. But what that means is I should start out by getting the upgrade to this. The upgrade to the sonic resonator. So I have one fragment that I found last week. I don't see it on the list though. Well, I'll just have to find... Ow! Oh my god. Okay, leave me alone.
Welcome aboard.
I'll be alright. I'll figure this stuff out. I'm about to die of hunger, by the way. One great thing to do might be to build a farm. I'll need to get up top and get the farming plot, because that's where it's located. But since I'm gonna die, I might as well just run out.
Aboard.
Here, I'm gonna like put all my stuff in here and then go on a little hike. Starving to death repeatedly is probably how I will deal with the concept of hunger and thirst for the time being. But I just need to run around, grab any little caches of technology I can see lying around. There's like improved batteries and power cells out here. There's a upgrade to the sonic resonator. There's a couple other things. There's some improved flippers, but I won't be using those. Where do I go?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
It wouldn't hurt to build a Noetic Advisor so I could get those messages to stop appearing. Would sure make me happy. Ooh. I'm so bummed that I can't farm metal. Late game Subnautica 2, as far as the early access version of it is concerned, is... Oh, there's a bridge I built. Is metal farming. It's part of it is metal farming. You can get unlimited resources for whatever you want to kind of build hugely. And that's not an option for me. Here's silver. But I won't be coming back. I think I also need the modification station and the bio scanner. So I'll need to get up to the very top of...
Starvation.
Oh, starvation is happening to me. I'll need to get up to the very top of one of these rocks to visit a wreck to get the bioscanner. That'll be an important one. Maybe I should focus on doing that. I hope that I can get into the wreck that has the bioscanner, because it might not be easy. That might actually be a very big problem. Time to starve. I'm hoping that I can grab anything. Well, I'm not going to get anything before I die.
Seek medical attention.
Uh-huh. Oh.
User death imminent.
User death, you say? Hurry up with it then.
Print lost to starvation.
Okay, so I finally got myself reprinting back at base. Yeah, I need to get up top of here because I need the modification station. That is something that I will need. I'm going. I'm gonna walk all the way back up again. Not on this thing though. I think that's where what I'm looking for is. There is a modification station. It'll be used to modify my sonic resonator to a different version of itself. I think I found one of the 2 fragments I would need for that last week. I might have both. I forget what I did. But if I need to, I'll just have to explore some of the later areas and find a fragment to get the new tool. Once I have it, it's like required to break the angel, do the angel comb stuff in these areas, because you need like it's got a range upgrade. If you're too close to the virus polyps or whatever they're called, they'll close up with a shell. So you need to be able to hit it from a distance, and so you need this upgrade. So this will be a necessary step. This upgrade can only be built in the modification station. There's probably a lot of places to find the modification station, but I'm pretty sure the first place you see it is in this base that's up above. Oh, it's so bright I can't see my floating stairway. There we go. All right. Oh, it's break time already? I wonder if it's how overdue it is. I'm going to get to the top of this. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'll run a few ads. And while I'll just finish going up this staircase while I'm running the break. And if I fall, I'll just wait and stop. Okay. And then, yeah. And then I'll take a stretch and get myself probably a snack. I'll be right back. I'm back and I fell. Thanks for waiting. Let me go ahead and fall. Thanks for waiting. I took a little longer than 3 or 4 minutes, which is what I usually try to do for my breaks. Oh my god. Did I need to fall down here? Probably did. I should probably try to figure out a better route for this, but for now we just need to make it work. Maybe I'll fill... So there are some gaps in between the steps in this staircase I made. Maybe I need to try and grab the builder tool the next time I go up and fill those gaps, yeah? Because... Oh my god, go up here. Because it's... I'm gonna have to use that staircase again and again. So let's see. Game's lighting looks so messed up. I promise this game is beautiful when it's not messed up and when I'm not modding it the way that I am. It's still very pretty in its own way, but they made a lot of good choices. They have a beautiful underwater environment in this game. That's so bright I can't see. So sorry, Subnautica devs. Sorry, Unknown Worlds, for making your game look so bad-tastic. What? Oops. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a gap. I'm gonna make a few little adjustments to this thing. Like maybe something... It's a little... Depth perception with this is a little tricky, but maybe something like that. That looks good. This doesn't. Maybe something like that. Almost walk up this if you do it right. Yeah, look at me. That doesn't look right. And I fell through this, didn't I? So just something there. Kinda that. This. Yeah, you know. Build a regular thoroughfare, a highway. Not a thoroughfare, but you know. We're going to be doing this again and again. Want to make it easy on ourselves. I could find a different route, but I think it'll be a while. I have a suspicion that there's like that cave with the viral bloom in it that attacks me. Once I clear it, maybe that'll be the best route up and down. It's like a cave that kind of goes inside the rock, and maybe there's a better way through. But my sense of direction isn't exactly 100% with that, so I'm not sure I'm on the right track or not. In the meantime, I think it'll be quite a while before we will be done with this crappy staircase around the side that I made. So
return to the life pod at your convenience.
Let's just make it nice and convenient to use. As I fill my world with half-finished boxes. We were theorizing last week that the reason why the game sometimes doesn't run very well has been because of all the many unfinished boxes I have in the world right now, just sitting, but I don't think that's it. I think that the the fact that the fog isn't obscuring as much as usual is the reason. And it only seems to have poor performance in the starting areas. And if you look at a map of this game, there's a kind of more going on in the starting areas. The ending areas have these big alien ruins, but like the starting areas, there's all these different biomes. They're kind of closer together. A few bases to visit, some starting games areas and stuff.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh no, maybe more animals. I'm not sure. So it might just be trying to run and render more in the earlier parts of the game than in the later ones, and maybe that's why I was seeing slowdown. Removing the fog, not removing the fog, but making the fog a little less obvious, or making there's less of it, means that the earlier areas weren't working so good. Huh. Yeah, we're just gonna do all this. Okay. That feels fantastic. So I'm going to die of thirst now that I've done all this. I wanted to come up here and try to get into the human base, which is going to mean more stair building. We'll go around this side and I'll see if I can find the best place to do it. I could go up that. It's to the top plateaus, I think, what I'll need to reach. Now, the trick is going to be to try to do it before I run out of thirst. Probably back here. See, this looks a little more approachable. I think if I can get onto that top part, I can go anywhere. Oh, don't look. No! I'm here! Oh my god. Can't believe I'm here. I literally was looking around. Oh no. I walked into a hole. Well, that's okay. I did all that work on this staircase. Now I can just kind of walk back up. No problem. Everything's so easy. Ah! There's gonna be so much falling down in this. It's okay. We made a wonderful staircase. Look at me run. I'll be positively speed running this by the time we're through. Yeah, I can walk up it. I love this. No hopping. A couple of spots I needed to, but... Let's see. So happy. Yeah! Alright, no sweat. Ooh, I wonder... Yeah, where should I go? So the top part would be great. The top part, reaching the top part of this plateau would solve my problem, but the base itself is on the other side. I wonder if there's some ledges or some easier access over there. Oh my god, it's dark. So did I fall in that one last time? Don't fall. The grass is obscuring the ground. I think there's something to scan up there, but it's not probably what I need.
Seek caloric intake.
Dying of hunger as well. Okay, great. Seems I can't go that way. I'll just go right up here. This looks like the quickest one. Can't see a damn thing.
Dehydration.
Okay, dehydrating here. Welcome to this. I'm literally dying here, taking damage. Wonder if I can build this before I'm dead. Probably not. No! Can't get anything done. That works, jerks. We got there. Okay, I'm gonna die of thirst in about a minute, but I have no inventory, so I guess who cares, right? I'm up here at the, oh, I can't even walk up these ramps. I'm up here at the alien tower thing, and if I can not walk around this side, then I'm sad. I can't see. The grass is everywhere. Here we go. So this should lead me to where I need to go. Somewhere over here there's... What's all this? There's what I'm looking for.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials.
There's the base.
Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Yeah, I got that. Can I scan anything before my death takes me? I think you need 2 pieces of this. Okay, 1 grow bed. And there's another one around here somewhere. Don't fall. Oh my god, don't fall. Damn it. Everything's so hard. Go over this rock. And how can I get the hell in? Oh no. Is this... High capacity air tank? Well, we won't be needing that. But I can build it now if I feel like it. Can I make a staircase of lock? Okay, I can build them right here. Oh, I can build right up to this base. That's it.
Seek medical attention.
We'll just build until we're dead. One more? Oh, can't go that close. This part of the world is under construction, it tells me. Oh, I can't do it. I think this works, though. Hey! I'm in! And I'm probably gonna die. Engine efficiency, can't use that either. Lore. Lore here. Oh, this is what I need. Modification station. And is there like some...
User death imminent.
I don't have a battery to put in that. Okay. Can't get through here. Oh, I can. Is there water in here? No. Well, I'm gonna die. Set reprint. Hey, wait. Set reprint point. Assigned. Hang on. I can respawn here. I didn't remember that. And there's resources.
Print lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
I'm in here. Okay. And my health in... Okay. So I'm gonna scan everything I can. Oh, that's already... And take all the materials I can. Battery here. I don't need the power cell at all. I may as well leave it. It's so dark in this place. All this stuff. And the reason why it's important that there's a battery is that you need one to open up... Wait. Hang on, it's already open. I thought you needed to, like, open the door, but I guess they don't stop you if there's no water. How funny. Yeah, you need to, like... Oh, maybe you need to power the Noah. No power. Okay. Biolab. Ooh. Dermal... I got some new biomeds. That's what's here. And water secretion. Okay, so... I still have just dash, but I can also now equip... Dermal Garden. Grow... Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. That's the one I was talking about. I don't want this. And also... This is slowly fill a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. This will give me more water and food, but it fills up your inventory and it's kind of annoying. Maybe I'll do it. I'll do the water one for now. I may as well unequip dash, frankly, because it's just like a icon on my screen that does nothing. But I'll put the water one on. Is it equipped? I can't tell. There. Yes. That's what I want. Every now and then a little tiny piece of water will appear in my inventory and I have to go in there and drink it. It's nice if you want more water, but like I said, if you... Oh, the larger locker. I can scan this thing. Can I look inside it? There's nothing. It's kind of annoying if you're just playing the game regular, because water isn't... It's kind of a concern, but it's not worth the going into your inventory all the time. And there's other biomods to equip, but this time I'll do it, and I'll just see if it helps me, because I'm dying all the time, and I have no source of food or water at all. Haha. Let's see, so my repump point is here, but I don't want it to stay here. I'm just going to scan everything that's here. Okay. Great, great. Desks and crap. Chairs. So basically nothing, most of what's here is needless. Let me put the battery into this slot. Let me actually put a more dead battery in there. Yeah.
All systems online.
And now
Connected.
I should be able to talk to Noah. Hey. Boot device not found, blah blah. Colonist black box is located. Boot Noah. Alright, this should like give me some waypoints to let me find some things, kind of, maybe. I don't think it matters that much, but there it is. What else is there? I've already looked at this. Oh, there's something on the rooftop, isn't there? Okay, I'm gonna get up there somehow. Ugh. How do I get onto the rooftop? Don't fall in the hole. Oh no. Do I have to do it this way? What about the back? I don't want to fall in that stupid hole. I don't know where it's going to land me. You have to scan 2 of these grow beds to get the grow bed blueprint. And so I scanned one, and there's another on top. On the flat top of this base. I should be able to, like, get up this, right? Kind of. Maybe. Hey. Can I do this without building any silly boxes? Probably not. Oh. Ah, alright, well. Silly boxes it is. I can't build too close to the base is the tricky part of this. Can I go from here actually up? Oh yeah. Oh no! I can do it, but I'm in this hole. Oh no. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall into the stupid cave. Alright, alright. I'm gonna get up there. Maybe I can scan it from where I was standing actually, so I might not even need to go all the way, yeah? Ugh. If I die, I reprint inside of the base up here, so I could just let myself die. Crow bed. Is there anything else up here I need?
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber.
I'm pretty sure nothing
Consider
up here is
growing
important.
lucifer
Okay.
rot sacks for light and oil.
You know what though?
Oxygen tunics
I'm
to
gonna
clear your head.
go up here, yeah, and
Longitudinal sand spears
grab
for
these.
home defense.
I think they might not grow in this area. I would have to go all the way back to the very start of the game to get the Lucifer Rot Sack, which is a great name for anything. But now I can grow crops. Maybe I'll stop starving all the time. Good. Now we head home. Grand, grand, grand. The main reason to go there was to build the ability to build the modification station. I need some Celestine to build it, but that shouldn't be tough to get. There's a bunch of it close to my main base. I haven't picked any up yet, I don't think. Oh, see? My silly little my genetic modification has caused a filtered water packet to appear in my inventory. If I drink it, it gives me 10 water. That'll keep happening. Unless my inventory is full, I guess. Maybe we... I'm just gonna head home. keep thinking there's something else up here that I can get, like a scan thing. But I'm trying to think about the technologies I got last time when I went through this area, and there's the improved fins. Oh, I can go all the way down to there. And I don't need fins. And then there's the improved battery, which I think might be somewhere else. Look at these little crawly guys. They're so creepy. Okay. Oh, wow, I can see all the way to the end. I like this big empty space. There's the metal farm I can't freaking use. There's probably something there. Well, a lot of these little spots might be just lore. God. I think that wreck on top of that is probably where you get the bioscanner, which is gonna be like really important. I think I need it to finish the game. So may as well grab that soon rather than later. Down we go. Can I drop straight down to my base or what? Maybe building a stairway straight up would have been a smart move. Wait, what's this cave all about? Okay. That's that. We're heading back. You know what? There was some salt there. I'm gonna make a box. It'd be funny. What would be funny? Actually, this might actually be a strat. Is if I need a lot of resources, I can go to the top of the plateau, build boxes out of titanium, and just yeet them off the edge full of resources, and then pick them up at the bottom. That might not work at all, actually, because I would never find them. Some salt. I don't think I had any of that yet, so salt. Sure, I'll need it for something. The fact that you can't grow stuff in the metal... I was so ready to grow stuff in the metal farms. It's crazy. Maybe I should also grab some more of this, because I'll be able to grow plants now if I want. And I already have one of those to grow. Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Am I winning? Well, when did you see me last? I have a fully powered base. I fell off that giant stairway like 3 times. I'm getting together the materials I need to win the game. It's gonna be a long process. I discovered something really unfortunate. There's a very late game way to duplicate resources using metal farms, but they can only be placed underwater. So I won't be able to duplicate any resources. The major resource crunch to build the last thing you need to finish is going to be all hand-gathered while scampering around on the seafloor. What do you think of that? Yeah, 3 thermal power. The fact that I can't do metal farming means I won't need nearly as much power as I thought. So at least that's something.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So basically it's time to start grinding. Build them in currents? You know, I did think of that. But here's the thing. I'll show you. Actually, I can just show you. This is the metal farm. You place it like outside, and it sits there and does its thing on the ground. You can put it all over the place, but it's red because there's no way to put it above water. You can put it in... I might be able to put it in a current, but I think it might need to be like all the way in the current. And the fact that it only goes on the ground like that means that a current would need to be like totally like on the ground. And I don't think that any of them spawn that way. I could try combing the map for a spot where there's an air current that just is in contact with the ground enough to be like totally on the ground. And let me have a spot to put this. But then who knows where that is. So I'm not even gonna do it. It'll be better just to gather it up. Gather.
Seek caloric intake.
Since I probably have to anyway. So I've just been getting some recipes. Oh, there's this guy. Look at you. Well, I should set my respawn point back at my base. I have it somewhere
Welcome
else.
aboard.
There. Hey, you. Where'd it go? Can I scan that needler?
Seek fresh water intake.
Dying of thirst again, like I always do. But I do have a grow bed now, so I could give myself a source of sustenance if I felt like it. Oh, there you are. When they curl up like that, they're about to kill you. Hey. They shoot spines. I built in the worst neighborhood. I don't think I'm close enough to scan you, but I don't care, actually. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
32 minutes, yeah. Don't get the breakdance. You missed it. I took a break while falling off the staircase. I said I'll take a break if I fall, and then I fell and paused mid-fall. And you could have seen it. Oh well. Also, I got the genetic modification that lets you filter water out of the water naturally. This still works. These little filtered water packets appear in your inventory periodically, which is exactly the way that the still suit worked in the first game. So, I guess I have the pea suit, but it's not functionally the same. It's functionally the same, but not exactly really it. Okay. Can I use the cultivation farm as a platform in any way? Like, it's built like this.
Seek fresh water intake.
This actually looks promising, but I can't place it on these surfaces. What if I... You're supposed to put this on like the top of your base or a very flat spot. So this is good. So what if I like build it out? Hang on. Can I grow it in any direction now, like forever? Oh. Yeah, who are you? Oh, hi. I'm gonna die. So it looks like I'll be able to do this. Be able to build platforms out. It's actually probably not that much better than... It's probably got the same placement requirements as these tubes, so I don't think this even helps.
Warning.
It would be nice if I could have an easy way to get on top of my base, because I'm about to build a grow bed somewhere. I built in the worst neighborhood. Thanks for the quote. Yeah, the neighbors are not friendly.
All systems online.
Why'd my power go out? This game's a little janky sometimes. I wonder if I can, like, build a room down here. What about something like this? Now, I don't have ladders, and I don't think I ever will have ladders, so I can't... I can't actually use these rooms? Maybe I don't care. The game's a little janky without the ocean as well. It's just the power. I think that sometimes when you leave your base, it stops doing power. You know what I mean? And then you arrive and it'll tell you the power's back on. I did jank up the game myself. That's true. This cultivation bed, probably not my major concern, but I want to see if I can use it as a platform in the world, and it might be a handy thing, because like if I wanted to, it's tricky to find a place to put it, but it's kind of lower to the ground than the tubes, so you can put them like this. They do need to be kind of close to the ground, so you can't like float them in midair. Like you go up and it can't be done. So I don't know. Maybe this isn't helpful at all. So that's the nice trick, is to put a grow bed on your roof. But I think that it's such a hassle for me to get up there that if I can just stick it over here, it'll be fine. We'll have it... Can I not? But I did it before. Here we go. How close?
Starvation.
Oh, starvation. Also, I'm being shot. I want this to be lower. Stop telling me these things. Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff inside of my locker so that when I'm dead, I can just not have to retrieve it. My grumbly tummy sounds. Man, who cares about this? I should just die. Hey! Respawn me. What's up, buddy? I'm hungry. I'm so hungry I could die. Why aren't you shooting? Ah, here we go.
Seek medical attention.
Thank you. Can I see the spines in myself? No, they don't. They stick out of the walls, but not out of me. Hey! I can use to make a bridge. Yeah, I think I can use the tubes to make a bridge, and they're just as tough to
Print
place.
lost to dehydration. Reprinting.
They might be cheaper though. One grow bed is a single titanium, and it's like that square, so it might be a cheaper bridge than if I wanted to use the tubes. But on the other hand, you can build a bridge out of these stupid boxes. The boxes are OP. You can build a bridge out of these boxes with nothing, because in order to make the grow bed go like really far as a bridge, you have to complete one part of it and then add on to it. You actually do have to use resources for it. Like if I put it down somewhere, I can't add on to it. It's not gonna like let me. But the only trick to bridging with this would be then to do this. And without support, you can apparently continue this outwards forever. But it's not for free. Oh my god, it's dark again! So what did I just reprinted? Doesn't give that much. Yeah, it's just not the. Well, where would I be without the ability to use those boxes? If I couldn't use boxes as platforms, I would have to build giant map-spanning bases. And oh my god, and don't kill me now. Before was fine, but not now. Okay. I would have to be building giant map-spanning bases that would be as long as the map. Getting up here would mean building a bridge from the other side of the map to here. So I'm happy that the box exploit exists. Alright, Celestine. Okay. It's talking to me about prozoans. Oh my god, Waifu's here. Waifu, thanks so much for the resub.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. The hunt for the perfect bridge, yeah. I built a pretty sick staircase, though, out of ghost boxes. How's it going, Waifu? How are you? Nice to see you. How have you been? I'm just playing Subnautica without any common sense today. So I went to the very top of the plateau above me, using super bridging power, and not using that, another one. And I needed a recipe for something, and I got it. So it was the modification station. Oh, I can build it already because it takes 2 Celestine and some stuff I already have. So that'll be sitting somewhere. That'll do. Now that I'm...
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I've got it, but I don't have the recipe I need. Okay. So I think I need to go on a trip. I might need to grow some plants after all to go on long trips, because I'm just going to die. Okay. How it do? It's doing alright. Were you here for the last Saturday stream? You were crying in the Discord about missing one. I can't remember what. I don't remember if you missed that one or not, but I'm playing Subnautica without the water. You may have noticed that I'm doing that. And I've modded the ocean out of the game. I'm trying to win anyway, and it's going pretty well, all things considered. Work's gonna keep me busy. Oh, I hope it hasn't been too stressful for you. Work's been tough for me too. I've been feeling pretty, I've been feeling sick lately, and I skipped a couple days of work. And I skipped a couple streams. This is my return to form after a week. 1 week off from streaming is unusual for me. Honestly though, my peers, they take more breaks than me. Streaming 3 times a week for years is a little more beyond what a lot of the Twitch streamers tend to do. At least at my folks who stream at my scale, let's say. But what that means is that I'm so used to it. Taking a week off is a big deal for yours truly.
You
Where am
have entered a viral bloom.
I'm entered a viral bloom.
Microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
I'm trying to find like a certain recipe for a sonic resonator upgrade. And it's just over here somewhere, goddammit. Cry about missing all the break times. Oh my god. I'm the most consistent? Yeah, there's people who, well, I mean, I keep a schedule and I kind of keep to it, which is more for me than anyone else, because I know that it's not expected. But, I mean, some folks will stream every day. I just don't have that possibility, but I like to do it regularly. Like I was saying earlier, now that I've taken a week off of streaming, I feel it. I don't know how to do it anymore. I started it up and it's like, what do these buttons do? Why doesn't OBS work? What's broken this time? I can't solve the many problems that I solve on the fly every time I stream as easily because I'm out of practice, I guess. Okay, spiders are here. Also, I'm in a viral bloom. I'm being killed. Who's doing this to me? Harls! Harls is here. How are you doing, Harls? How's the Harls? Thanks for the stretching in the eyebrows and the... Is there a hydrate in there? I want water. Yes, I want water. And the spiders and everything else. That's for the extroverts. Who? No extroverts here. Tired, annoyed, stressed again? Oh. Sorry to hear it. Well, don't, but hang in there. That's part of life, that's for sure. I've been sick lately, and I'm starting to get over it. So I'm feeling pretty good today. I think I'll stream long, but I'm not sure. I don't want to quit yet, is basically it. I want to be... I wish I knew where I was going. I want to be, like, at the top. Oh, my God. I want to be back where I was. Can't believe people stream daily without it being a full-time job. Yeah, I don't know how different people have different lives. What I can't do easily is stream after work. I'll come home from work and it wipes me out. Maybe there are people who their jobs, whether they're draining or not, are not draining in the way that drains them of the will to stream. I used to do it, but I just haven't done it lately because I wasn't feeling as good about it, you know? Like, come home from work and then get a stream in. I guess that is just a matter of having enough energy, having enough spoons. I need to get to that wreck. My God, it's gonna be like straight up this, isn't it? It's gotta be it. Okay. I gotta get up to there first, and then up from there. So we cross this gap full of deadly eels. Yeah, this is how we're doing it. Deadly eel route. No. School hates us. Me, apparently. I'm a problem. Yeah. Everybody's a problem. If they can't deal with problems, what are they trying? Oh, don't shoot at me. Thanks for also the fade. Minjiao is up to like 25. Oh yeah, that guy likes to brag about how he's never missed a day in his life. But I'm not him. Okay, what's happening? What's here? Where am I? My base is around here somewhere. I can't tell where I am. Oh. Ow. Stop talking to me, voices. I need to get up to the top of that, but it's like the eel's actual home. Also, where's my base is over there. It would be best to... cross this. Right? Boo 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 boo. I'm about to die of thirst. Ow. Just trying to get my bearings for a minute. Maybe I want to go up there and then across. It's such a long gap, though. Base is up that slope, so I... Maybe up here. Actually, this rock formation is the like nest of the needlers. Needler's nest, yeah. There's some stuff in there that I don't actually think I need because it's upgrades for the submarine. But that's it. So if I stay away from that, you see, there's one. It would be smart, but I'm not smart, so maybe I'll go straight through it. Because what I want to do is, yeah, here we go. I start all the way up here, like a smart person. I can walk through Needler territory. I just got to get across whatever this is. Yeah. Time to float. Every time I open my inventory, oh, surprise, you're being shot. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh, this guy. But once I have, like, this stuff built here, and by built, I mean not built, I can just come back and use it, yeah? Ah. Nope. Nope. Ah! Being shot moved me out of alignment a little. Okay, hang on. Just line up and build. No problem. They say this game is scary and that the sea creatures frighten you, but I don't see it. That way? Can I go across this without problems? Yeah. Alright. First step to reaching that. Now, I'll just build 1,000 of these as I go. I guess it'll be, the trick it'll be to get across this gap. And then I'll have to get up there again, so I may as well just go straight to that. I'm still getting about oceans that said no. I think I mentioned it a lot. Quiet you. I think a game about survival and said no. I think I mentioned it once, but I don't know when. You could do this in Subnautica 1. There was a mod to remove the water. It was basically the same thing. And you know, you find out about this stuff because I watch little YouTube videos. People are like, can I beat to play Subnautica? Well, you wouldn't believe Subnautica without water, you wouldn't believe. And then it's the YouTube video, right? And then they yell about how they're playing Subnautica. And so those are fun, depending on who it is to watch.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There's a YouTuber named, I think it's something like Totally Bacon, who's some kind of like person made of bacon. That's like their whole thing, which I don't know about that. But they're a Subnautica player. I mean, I guess that's their OC, so who am I to complain? But what I'm saying is that they make really cool Subnautica sort of like videos and a lot of challenges like that. It's like they are the one who I watched remove the water from Subnautica 1. They've done other stuff too, like can I build into the void like this far and go all the way over the map with this way and make a base that does this, make a base that does that. Wah! I was shot off my... This is going to be hard. Anyway, they made a thing where they remove the water. And the interesting thing about Subnautica 1... Now, if you watched me when I was back at the life pod, the game starts in a life pod. And then you go from there. Life pod floats on the surface. And in Subnautica 2, removing the water means that the life pod just kind of hovers in midair and doesn't move. It just is in a... It's a midair life pod. You can't actually get back to it very easily. But in Subnautica 1... the life pod actually can move around a bit. You can push it around. It's hard to do, but you can actually put like floaters on it and tilt it in Subnautica 1. And so when you remove the water, it just falls to the seafloor on its side, and you can still just use it, but it's like lying there. And that's how the life pod works in Subnautica 1. The problem is that if you leave an area, all of the physics objects fall through the ground. The game stops like rendering the ground. If you get a certain distance away, it just won't render the world anymore, except for the stuff around you. Yeah, that's how it works. So you go a few meters away, out of sight of the life pod. The world that the life pod is sitting on vanishes. And then the life pod falls into the out of bounds area below the world and starts to sink. And so you start to see the little navigation icon for the life pod in Subnautica 1 go further and further away downwards, and you would look, and next thing you know, it's like 9,000 meters below you. And you had better have built a base by then. Ow! But it's really kind of impossible to go outside of the life pod, gather the tools to build a habitat builder, without going so far that it sinks, that the world de-renders and the life pod sinks, and then get back and build your habitat builder. It's kind of impossible, because the stuff just isn't close enough by. So you can't like build your own base before the life pod is gone forever. It makes the game impossible to beat. Except that this bacon guy, I tried this myself, I couldn't get to work. This bacon guy decided, well, I can cause the life pod to stop sinking if I build stuff to hold it up. And so we had this big like lattice that he made out of pipes, which are easy to build, that were sort of underneath it, underneath the edges of it. And then when the world went away, it would just kind of hold it in place, but it took all this trying, and it created this huge, crazy pipe monstrosity thing that the life pod was trying to sink and would sit on. The physics were out of this world. It was basically what you expect from a physics-based game with this kind of model where things just kind of jank out and interfere with each other and bounce around. He had this whole thing going, and I think he actually got it working. Once you have a life pod and you can build your stuff and you can get your own base going, it's not an issue. But yeah, that was the issue with Subnautica 1's removal of water. In this game, the water, the life pod never moves, no matter what. It's just a static thing that sits there forever, no matter what. So this is completely a non-issue. That creates the problem of not being able to get back into it. It's solved because you can either use the unstuck button to remove you to your spawn point, or you can build a crazy, dumb staircase out of ghost boxes, the way that I'm doing all the time during my own attempt. I'm almost where I'm trying to get. Don't. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I can't, like, build straight horizontally. It has to go up. It's the only way it works. Starvation. Also starvation. I'm also starving to death. It's not a big problem. I wonder...
Seek medical attention.
I don't have any of that. I could build a farm, but I do not want to. It's easier to just starve constantly. It's just so much of a time saver.
User death imminent.
Death imminent. Good. I think I'm being shot by these fish. A whole different threat. Maybe I'll drink this so it goes away.
Print lost to
Yeah, good.
starvation. Reprinting.
All right, good. Back at it. Why let death slow you down? You know, the story of Subnautica 2 is almost thematically connected to this garbage I'm doing, because it's all about being able to be reprinted and having death not be permanent. And so how do you treat your challenges in life when that's the case? There's my bridge. Hope I can get to where I'm going. Ah! Hope that I can get to where I'm going. I'm trying to reach the bioscanner. It's in a wreck at the top of this rock. Definitely no way to swim up to it, so I'm building this. It's going to be a long staircase. This might be the rest of the stream. But once I get to the wreck. So I'm not really sure if you can build up and around and onto wrecks. Like with the bases, with the derelict bases that you discover, it won't let you build within a certain distance. Yeah, it'll just stop you. It'll say no building here. It actually says this part of the world is under construction, whatever that means, but it won't let you do it. I don't know if that's true for this wrecks of the Cicada, the ship. So, uh-oh, this thing's gonna shoot at me. So I might be out of luck if I get to the wreck and I just can't reach the door. Might need to get kind of... Shoot me, shoot, fire. Come on, coward. Take your shot. I want him to shoot at me before I start to cross this bridge. Okay, now, ouch. Now you're probably going to stop for a minute, so I'm going to cross. I've been able to get across this, but it's like, you have to jump. Okay, I got to build something there. But yeah, if I reach this wreck and it's impossible to get in the way that it was impossible to get into that base with the tadpole chassis, then I don't know what's going to happen. I think neither of those things actually are impossible. They'd just be really hard and involve a lot of building platforms that are far enough away for me to like use them to fall at a certain angle to land inside of the doorway. Even though I can't build close, I build far and make it work. Oh dear. Okay, wait. Can I just... this way. M saw a game about water and said, I would like to spend 3 hours building staircases. Live on stream, and then get shot a bunch of times by a needlefish. Why do they have to put those needlefish right here? They're nowhere else in the game. Okay, here we go. This is even saving me time. I can not even see the wreck from here, but this gets me up to like a higher platform, kind of. A little bit higher. Pretty high. Everything's pretty freaking high in this. Let's see. I'm almost there. Oh, Lord, why? There's one over there? These needlefish. I can't stand it. Once I get this thing built, I'll be able to just sprint across it 100%. I just got to get it right. Where am I going? There might be a trick to this. I wonder if speedrunners know some way to like... Well, speedrunners aren't going to know how to do this. They work underwater. There are ways to like shoot yourself into the air. They might have patched them. Like there's some kind of like momentum exploit that you can use to multiply the speed of ascent when using the air bladder, I want to say. Something like that. It's like can jet you really far, really fast. They do something. But you need to be able to use the air bladder, and there's no such thing as ascent. I'm not underwater. Wouldn't work for me. The air bladder is actually literally the most useless thing right now. Okay. I gotta get... This is only step one is the problem. I gotta go all the way up there. I can't even see it from here. Even with the lessened fog in this game, I can't see it from here. There's a needle there. Don't shoot me. Leave me alone. Yeah. Right, progress is being made. No, it's always happening. Okay, this is one over there. that's always there, and it's always going to shoot me. Maybe I need to, like, draw its fire? I got, like, 3 stupid boxes placed. This is a nightmare. Maybe I can jump from there. It almost seems like I can. I swear to God. It's such a long walk. And now it's going to get dark. All right. Here we go. I can do this all in the dark. If that thing's shooting at me consistently from the same location, then I need to draw its fire. But if it's dark, I don't think I'll be able to see it. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I do there? Ah, back. Am I going the... Am I going the wrong... Where's my base? It's right here. This is correct, yeah? Yeah. All right. This is dark. It is so dark. I think it's darker than... You know, it might not be darker than in the usual game. Maybe the light is more diffused because they have some kind of foggy fog effect. I don't know. Or maybe you just have, like, vehicles with lights. Usually. Or something. The wave rider item, the thing that basically you use to jet around without a vehicle, doesn't work because you don't swim right now. But it has a light on it, so maybe you always have that on. That's why it just seems so freaking dark. Also, you don't have to think about the terrain ever. If it's dark, you just swim around, and it's fine. You can see things to use them as... You can see maybe a wall or a floor to use it as a vantage point, but you don't have to, like, know where all the floors are in, usually. Okay, hang on, wait. Break time is 0. It's a good bridge, okay. I'm gonna get knocked off this bridge one more time. It's a good bridge, but I keep getting knocked off of it by a needler that's on my right. Now that it's dark, I don't even think I can see if it's there at all. But yeah, I'm getting pretty good at bridge construction. I kind of want to see if I can jump from here. Watch this. Oh, that was so close. I got to build it a little further out. But there's a needler out here that was shooting at me. Maybe it is gone, but... Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, I think break time is upon us. I'm going to take my break now. And maybe when I return, the sun will be up. Just try to make to a spot where I feel like it's probably safe from needler attacks. So that I can starve in peace. Maybe I should pause. Nah. Alright. I'm going to come back in a little bit. You ready to... Okay, I need to go somewhere. No, I'll take a break in a minute. Who are you? Ah! I'm not in a safe place. This is not a safe space. Hey, I was trying to take a break. Can't you understand? It's all about self-care, you fishy bastard. That's the wreck I need to reach. Okay, so we're getting closer. How do I do it? There must be a spot where nothing, like, runs around. I mean, if I die, I'll just respawn. Who cares? This looks pretty promising, slightly. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna hide into this corner. Ready to break dance? Here we go. There's my destination, right up there. I'll go up these ledges. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for reminding me of the break. Yeah, I'll get the rest of my peanut butter sandwich eaten, and I'll come back. Talk to you soon.
Seek caloric intake. Seek fresh water intake.
Hey, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I got a refill of my water. And it's kind of still, it's light. The sun, or whatever it is coming up. Oops, what did I press? Oh, my hotkey has an R in it, so I just took my battery out. Great. Great.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
And nothing killed me in the meantime. How do you like that?
At your convenience.
I'm alive. What a surprise. That's the destination. This looks climbable, but I'm worried about it. Hey. No. Okay. Nice that it's there. I can use part of it. You know what would be so great? And I'm just gonna... Submissive and climbable. Well, it's not, apparently. And also, what the hell does that mean? Don't tell me. Oh, also, I paused and look at my health and thirst. My hunger and thirst are at absolute minimum, so that's what we're doing. I'll drink this. There's another needler up there? I thought they were back here. Oh my god, there's one right there. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing while getting shot. Oh no, wait. Let me take a closer look. That's not a needler. It's one of those funny looking ones that isn't harmful. Okay. I think I won't get shot anymore if I'm here. I want to be a little higher. I was going to say, you know what really makes me mad? I can't get the ladder. So I can't build a base with ladders in it. I thought when I started this, a big part of my strategy for getting around would be to build a base with ladders in it and have a big tower that I climbed to high places. And there's no way to get the ladder. I know exactly where the ladder schematic is. And it's not a place... It's a place that is, like, specifically unreachable. Unless I can find out how to clip through a wall. I can explain why, too, if you want. Because it's not even a place I can reach with these boxes. But it's out of reach for me. I can't think of a way to get the ladders. Alright, so I want to be up there, and then up there, and then up more. So probably gonna be starting by just building like this. So if I do it at the correct angle, I can walk instead of jump. Very handy, because I'll probably be falling off this thing 1,000 times.
Starvation.
Or dying of starvation.
Seek fresh water intake.
Or thirst, you know, thirst. And there goes my stomach lining. Maybe leaving the game running while I was paused, while I was on break, wasn't the wisest idea, but I did. I want to look up to see how far I am, but I think I like this angle, so I'm going to just keep... Oh, maybe I'm wrong, though, because look, I'm here. Just bumping into this. Let me try and get a few more things built before my death takes me.
Medical attention.
My only medical attention I have is the sweet embrace of death. Okay, one more ledge achieved. Is there anything around here that helps me, or do I just have to go up to the next one? Hey, what's over here? Wreckage.
User death imminent.
Yeah, give me a second to live. I need to see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. Oh.
Print lost to starvation.
All right, that's about time.
Printing.
This is fun. I don't know why I'm enjoying this so much. Again, off I go. The bridges I've built. So that big long one, I should build it a little further. I jumped off the edge and made it, but it felt really close. So, do I go this way? I can't see right now. The lighting is being bizarre. Oh, I'll go down here. There's the evil eel. Gonna shoot at me. It's in a different spot. Go this way. I wonder if it's faster to go through the inside, but I don't want to frick around. That's a Celestine here that I can retrieve, but I'm using it as a platform. Maybe I'll replace it with some boxes later. It's probably quicker to go through the middle. Hey. What's over here? Time of day display. Okay, whatever. And a bottle of water. And a... What's... Oh, these are the improved fins. Well, I don't need improved fins because I never swim. Where does this lead to over here? Can I have just walked over here? Hang on, wait. Am I a silly Billy? Yes. Look at this, it's just around. I just walk around. Amazing. That gap is walk-aroundable. Well, it's actually quicker now to go over the makeshift bridge I've created, so I'll do it. As for the one I'm working on, I don't think it's going to be faster to go anywhere else because I'm like right at the map edge, so I have to go up. It might be possible that this wreck is more reachable from the very far side of its peak. I'll walk around a little more over there, but I don't think so. I think it's just actually way up on a tower. I mean, I'm trying to remember from when I was playing with water, and so I wouldn't be paying attention how climbable it is, but I feel like it wasn't. It was just a peak. Now, can I... Oh, there's a eel there. It's going to shoot at me. Oh, it's going to shoot at me. I want it to shoot, and then... Okay, it's not in its, like... It curls up, and then it shoots spines at you, so I'm looking at it. But I want to be looking at the bridge I'm making. Survive. Okay. Utility. Box. It's right down there in the corner of my eye. I can see it. It's not... Oh, it's going to shoot. Okay, it's going to knock me off. Ah! Oh, I knocked myself off. Well, okay. I actually landed there without even jumping. I think that bridge is done. Hooray! And then I guess this monster is the one that got me a while ago. So I'll just run past it. No. This way. What are you? Electric? No. To this. Okay. What even is this place? So I can explain it if you don't mind me talking about a bunch of Subnautica 2 lore. I guess if you're watching this, you don't need to much care. But I could tell you what's going on. It's an alien place. Some kind of alien place. Ow! What's attacking me here? Oh, it's this thing again. Oh my god. It's after me. You are on this planet. Your spaceship crashed. It's in pieces. Ow! Uh-oh. You're gonna be a troublesome guy, aren't you? Twins? Citaray. Can't even scan you, right? Okay. So I'm trying to get to one of the wrecks from the people who were here before. But this is an abandoned power station. My objective is to get into a building way far from here. But the door won't open until it's powered, and I have to restart the power station. And so it's this huge alien facility. The aliens are all gone, and there's reasons for it that are tied to the central story. And I don't even know if we know for sure why in this early access version of the game. But their history. We got to get the power station running again. Ooh. And there's another wreck over here. Now, this one I think isn't the one I'm going to, but it's nice to know that I can go here, and then I guess the easiest will just be to cross horizontally. But I still need to go up. Is it going to be easier, like... Is any of this helpful? What do we got? Aren't we the aliens? I guess so. Everybody's an alien to everybody else. Whoever they were called the Axiom. At least that's, I think, our name for them. I don't know where this comes from. But they're gone. They're gone. Have I ever cared about spoilers? Yeah, I guess that's the thing about streaming. I do care about spoilers a bit, but I try to be, at least chill about it. Oh.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So I want to build I want to continue my magic staircase, but I also don't want that thing to eat me. Maybe I need to move a little bit in this direction, and I'll be fine. Gotta get up there, no problem. But even though I'm showing late game areas, I'm trying not to say... I'm skipping a lot of the, like, messaging and the story stuff in this game. I'm trying not to show a lot of it, in case anybody cares. This game also has a multiplayer component. I have a feeling that a lot of the people who play it aren't going to be paying any attention. But the game has a really cool story, actually. I like it more than the story of Subnautica 1. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Worth playing in single player. If you think that it's now a multiplayer game and it's going to be like Dead by Daylight or something and not really focused on its narrative, then no. They've done a great job of creating a cool story for it. You don't understand why they wouldn't want spoilers. Well, I'm not playing the scenario. That's the thing. This is a little different. This is a little different. I know your point, but I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing the game. I just try to be respectful of literally everyone all the time if I can. I'm here. I think I just turned. Okay. Well, we made it. Drynautica. We're playing Drynautica. Spoilers for Drynautica. Oh, this thing's here. I'm going to have to make these bridges and then just be running up them. I'm happy that I made them so that I can walk now. You know? I'm really happy that it lets you just kind of go up a few pixels when you walk. The walking in this game is surprisingly easy considering you should never do it. I guess that's just fine. Great. And now what's this? Anything here, or is it more scenery? Can't see this. I'm worried I'm gonna fall off the edge in this grass. Oh my god, it's so high. Last one. What's the mod called? I think it's just called No Water. It's kind of a... I mean, the game's been out for so short a time. I think it's literally just a simple hack. I mean, it basically, in a certain number of ways, it doesn't work, you know? It crashes the game a lot. You have to be careful about the shaders and stuff. It's worked pretty well for me, but they've been in a little trouble with it. But it's called No Water. It's just on Nexus. Somebody who just made it. I'm not sure if they're supporting it or not. It works pretty well, though. They did a great job in my book. $10,000 boxes. You think so? I wonder if it's possible to find out. A Hatsune Miku fish. That's a good one. I wonder if Unknown Worlds would ever sneak Miku into their game or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Something like that. Okay, up we go. What's the maximum slopage I can get? And still be walking. Oh, that makes me not walk anymore. Hang on, I'm trying new tech. This will be fine. Oh, I want it to be a walking elevator. It'll just be really long. It's gonna like curl around the other side, isn't it? Maybe. Subnautica, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if there's a way to find out. You can, the early access of this game gave you a function called refund bases. I think it's meant for people who built their base and either have some trouble or an update sort of, you know, ruins their base. Like it adds terrain that buries their base or something. So you have a button in the menus, refund bases. It just gives you all the materials from, I think, all your bases, or I don't know if you can choose a base. I don't know how that would work. But I wonder if it would tell me how many items, objects it is deconstructing if I told it to refund all my bases. You know what I mean? Because 99% of them are uncompleted. I wonder if it would even do these. Because these aren't even a base item, you know? They're not part of a base exactly. That's how this is, sort of part of how this is working.
Seek caloric intake.
As I starve to death while building ladders all day long. Ha 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 ha. I guess you could make Hatsune Miku in this game. There is a customization option, but it's really bare bones. I mean, it's actually pretty good looking, but you can just choose like 4 different character models, and you can change the color of your wetsuit. And that's all. But if they added outfits, more hairstyles, mod the looks of people... Oh my god, it's getting dark. Oh, I can't even see where I'm headed. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Will the flashlight reach? Guess I just keep going up forever. But if they add more features like that, like hairstyles specifically, I think would be the thing. Then they could add anything they want, and then modders could potentially... I mean, Unknown Worlds knows enough about their base to realize that... I mean, they have made 2 other games in early access. They must realize that modding and moddability is a good idea. So I can't imagine you couldn't put outfits on your guy in multiplayer. Hatsune Miku Under the Sea is very plausible. If this game survives at all, and it seems to be doing really well so far, then I think we'll see Miku down here someday.
Seek fresh water intake.
Wonder what's below me. I can't even tell. So yeah, the Little Mermaids, but it's Hatsune Miku. Isn't there a... The story of the Little Mermaid is she loses her voice, so that would make perfect sense to put Miku into the... Wasn't there a movie about Hatsune Miku where she couldn't sing or something? I only saw the trailers. Little Mermaid, but it's Hatsune Miku. Put her under the sea. It all makes sense. It fits together. It's not even a weird thing at all in any way. I'm just going out into the middle of nowhere with this bridge, aren't I? I'm afraid to move my mouse because everything's lined up. I'm afraid to look at chat because I'll fall to my doom. But I guess I'm going to starve to death any minute now anyway. Miku song about underwater Hatsune Miku. There we go. Deep Sea Girl. And the movie, does she lose her voice? Or was it like a Miku, a different version because there's My Rise or whatever they're called, and then she becomes somebody's friend and she can't sing, or they can't sing, or the human can't sing and Miku can, or some crap like that. I don't know. I guess I could watch it someday. How am I doing? Wait. Huh? I'm all the way out here for no reason. Look what I did. Great. But I'm up high enough. I can turn now. I can actually go down. This is actually kind of hairy. I should have been paying more attention. But once I have everything lined up, it's nice to have a nice straight staircase, and then so I don't want to move my mouse from its position, so I don't look around. I think if I just go like this, though, I'll be fine. Look at this weird curl. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. Very forgiving walking in this game. Very forgiving platforming. You can really hang by your toenails, so to speak. Okay, we're good. Let me build it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh my god, please. Let me make it all the way there before I die of starvation. I see that I am almost there. Can't see. I'm afraid to, you know what? I'm here. I made it. Wah!
Starvation.
Starvation. Hooray! Weird that the underwater game is free even with platforming. Yeah, I guess that they just... It's easy to make it easy. Am I all the way, though? Or do I have to go up more? Wait. Hang on while I starve and look around. Oh, don't fall off the edge now.
Seek critical attention.
Yes, yes, I'm dying. Leave me alone.
Shipwreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Okay, one. I need to go inside of it. So more platforming is needed. But first,
Death imminent.
die. Too bad I'm starving. I have the genetic upgrades that this rock doesn't exist. That's fun. I can't walk on it because it doesn't have collision. Some of these rocks are ghosts.
Sprint lost to starvation.
Ha.
Reporting.
All right, we're home. Back we go. How do I get there? Good grief. I guess this way. So now the tricky part, the moment of truth actually is what it is. My worry is that, oh, look at this wreck, it's so far up. I made it though. My worry is that I won't be able to get into the wreck. Because it'll make some it'll make it hard for me to build my way in the terrain of the wreck itself. And there have been parts of this game I have not been able to access at all, like the upper part of that base with the ladder schematic in it. And this might become one of them. If that's true, then the game's unbeatable. I need the bioscanner, and it's in one place. So I hope we're fine. I might need the repair. You know what? I might need the repair tool. I need one more component of that to build it. Sometimes you need to, like, repair doors in order to open them up. In Rex. Well, we're gonna see what we can see. This is necessary progress I've been making in this way, in this strange way. If I need to go back to the starting zone and find the repair tool somewhere, then I guess it'll be time to go home. Where would the repair tool be? There's that fish. Oh my god, there's two of them. Ah, please. Now I get to climb that crap ladder I just made. Ah! What the f... Get lost. Can I finish scanning you? No, not really. Stick around long enough to say hello if you're gonna smack me. Okay. This is easy. Better in the light of day. Good one. Okay. Excellent. I'm so good at this. Frankly, this solution is so satisfying. And now this one goes like really far out and I have to curve around, but I don't think it'll be that tough. I just am trying to make this as simple as and foolproof as possible because I'm the fool and because I probably have to do this more than once. Oh wow, look at the big tree that is always on the horizon. It's totally floating in midair. I love it. Very satisfying bridge. Don't pay attention to the busted terrain of this game. The storage box is so OP, it's the most broken thing in the game. This would be a fun... I don't know. No one would speedrun this. Okay, here we are. But it would be an interesting category, because you find stuff like this. Like, all the tools in the game are at your disposal, and you find that one thing you thought was nothing. Oh my god, yeah. So some of this stuff just doesn't get collision. Has the glitchy hitbox or whatever that you need to finish the game. Okay, what am I going to be able to use to jump up if all these rocks are fake? Can I build inside of them if they're just actually not there? This is what I was worried about. Cannot build. This part of the world is under construction, it says. The wrecks, you can't build bases near them, and that includes the box. Includes our goated box. So how far can I go? I'm sad about this. This is what I ran into that made it impossible to get the ladder. Where's the entrance? What are we up against? Don't fall. Is this the end? Maybe. Doesn't mean that it's the end. This means I might have to get a little stupid creative. Where's the entrance? I need to know that. Uh-oh. I went over here. For no reason. God, this game looks so silly from this perspective. Okay. Where am I headed? I mean, worst case scenario. I mean, it was the end at the beginning, and thanks to the ability to spawn. I mean, I still have a bunch of greebles on my nav that are floating around underneath the earth that I spawn for no reason. I can always cheat my way through anything. There's no... Unfortunately, this game doesn't let you teleport or go through walls. Maybe it lets you go through walls. I don't know what the commands do. I've only literally learned how to spawn stuff. So... probably not going to be an easy way out of this, but don't give up. No giving up. There's a way. When there's a will, there's a way. Or I'll get tired of it. My will won't be here. Okay. I can go through these rocks, but I'm worried that the floor will give away. Like I'll fall through bounds if I mess around inside these too much. So, okay. Can I walk on this? Yeah. Wish I could jump on these. I need to get on top of... My god, that's real. Ah! Busted game. Come on. Let me... Can I build right here? No. Okay. Come on, you silly contraption of a game. There's a door somewhere. It's not up there. It's just like over... I'm not seeing it because of my angle or whatever. Oh, that might be it. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, so I can build right here. That's my entryway. I can build... That's the border, basically, right there. You can do this. It's tough to plan the way up, though, because I don't know what has collision. Time to find out. Wait, can I... Okay, these exist. Okay, so if I'm here, that's the door. All right. I can't go straight in. Oh, my... No. Uh-oh. I can't go straight in because it'll stop me from building a bridge after a while. In fact, I can't even build one right here. So the only option I can think of is to build way higher up and then sort of fall into the door. Can I get onto that? Time to spawn, geothermal, whatever they were called. The geothermal resonator.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted
This is too
an
close.
alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Might be time to spawn some geothermal doodads soon. But we're gonna try this. I can only get, like... I can't even build there, I can build here. So... Alright, what do you think?
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm a dehydrated LeBron James. It's time to make the jump. Okay. Oh, no, there's no way. I'm cooked. I gotta go higher up and then jump from further. You know? That's all. That's doable. There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing standing in my way. More height? Yeah, more height. How easy is it to get to where I was? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I kind of went like this, but I can't get through now, so... Let's see here. What am I doing? Ooh. I guess I actually want to be like... going this way. No. I don't want to fall in this because it'll just probably be me stuck weirdly in between two rocks in some nonsense way. Where am I going? Can't see. How close? Oh, that's... Oh, it's right... The border's right there. I wonder if I can get in from the rooftop. It feels like I wouldn't be able to. I wonder if I can stand on this. It doesn't help. This is going to be a tough one. I can't imagine there's a way to, like, clip in. I should look around for other entrances. A lot of the stuff in this area isn't real. Under construction. Okay. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna be so hard. I have to go to the sky. Oh my lord. Where was I? Oh, can't see. Oh, I can't even go anywhere. Ah! I've busted this busted game too much.
Seek caloric intake.
I'm gonna need a lot of height. That's the thing. And I can't. Can I get a running start? Was I at a running start? We have spiral stairs. I'm gonna cry. This is where I stopped last time, but it's not high enough, so I can't get any closer than this. Does it go like out further up here? I feel like it's... No, I guess not. This is it right here. You can kind of see where I stopped building. So probably another loop around and we'll just go from there. Don't... Oh, no. Oopsie. Now, once I get in here, here's the fear. There'll be some stupid little bump I have to go up, and it will be impossible because I can't build in there. There's sort of a wreck interior, you know? It's kind of a little area I have to pass through. And if the door on some wall is like higher than chest height, I can't do anything. And so that'll be the end. That'll probably be the end. That's what happened in the other base with the ladder blueprint. You have to go up. You're supposed to go up like a ladder. But the whole base is underwater, so the ladders are just this prop. You can't climb them. And then when you remove the water, it's just this vertical shaft you have to ascend. And you can't build anything. So I couldn't get up that shaft anyway. The only way I could ever think to do it would be to build hundreds of these containers and then stand on them, and hopefully the collision will allow me to pile them in a way where I can use them somehow. But it's like a narrow shaft, so I don't think that was going to work, and I gave up. I tried, but I figured I didn't need ladders because I can do this silliness. It wouldn't help me here to have a ladder, by the way. Really don't think it would. So yeah, the shaft ascension did not ascend. So we're a little higher. I don't think this is going to work either. Just like prom night. What was your prom night like? Did I jump or did I fail to jump? Oh my god! Who's the best gamer in the world? Yeah! Water for quitters! And I can't get any further! Hooray! Yo, I did it! Let's go! I can't get any further! Hooray! You know what's great though? So this is like an interior now. I think I have to go through this door. It needs to be repaired before it can be opened. It requires unknown tool. Waters for quitters. It's a weird one out of... It's not... Yeah, don't... It's a weird quote, but thank you for trying to add it. Got to tie a rope to this dog and use her as a balloon. You know what? That would have been great. I wish I had a dog balloon. This one's not a real door. So what has to happen here is that I repair this door and then I continue onwards. And I don't remember the layout of this place, but I think like you drop through a lower part of the wreck, so hopefully I'm able to do that with gravity without water. So no sweat, right? These are just nothing. Yeah, this is just these guys. So it looks like I'm gonna have to get...
Fresh water intake.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make that jump again. But I know it can be done. And I need to go get the repair tool and build it and bring it back here. So that's my next goal. I don't know where the pieces of the repair tool are. I know some of them spawn in the starting areas. So we might be heading back to the zone at the start. Where would our... I at this point, I kind of want to look up the location of the repair tool blueprint, because looking around everywhere. You know what I should do is go and try to get some of the bio beds. They might be really hard, though. They might be hard for some of the same reasons. They upgrade your inventory space. I'm going to have to gather a lot of resources later. So it'd be nice to have a couple, at least. I got one, and it gave me a hotbar slot, and that's all. But they often have like little schematics to scan. I found one with a piece of the repair tool. Maybe there's another one.
Starvation.
I'll starve then. Maybe
Seek fresh water intake.
let's just take a leap of faith. Would have been cooler if I had made it across this edge. Wah, wah! Oh, yo, my God! Oh my goodness me! I'm sorry, I was falling so far. Oh my goodness me! I landed. Here I am in the middle of the power plant, underneath it, starving to death. Still,
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb.
man, I need to deal with this too.
Contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars, seek medical attention. Juveniles.
Can I die, please? I want to respawn.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I might be returning to the life pod. Can I please get attacked by viral bloom? It's around here somewhere, right? I can barely see anything. Spooky voices. Are there...
Death imminent.
Please. Are there any of these viral fish around? Okay.
Print lost to starvation.
We did great work there, guys. Now it's time to do this. The blueprint for the repair tool is required to get through that door. I have 2 out of 3 little notches in the blueprint here. It says there's little notches here. I've scanned 2 fragments. I gotta find the third, and I don't even know where to go. I'm kind of at a loss as to where to go. I guess that it's probably not in this area of the game, though. You find it in the starting areas, in wrecks around there. So I guess the plan is to go there, back to the start. What if you chest by spawning in a fragment? Huh? Wait, hang on. If I cheat by spawning a fragment of a thing in, you know, I could just spawn a repair tool in. I know I can do it, though, so I'm gonna go head back. Yeah, well, the only way I would cheat, if you call it that, which is not cheating, is to look up the locations. But, I'm pretty sure they're all in the starting zone, so I'll just start hoofing it back. The trouble is... The trouble actually is... So, okay, the fastest way back might be... Okay, here's the fastest way back. Dismantle the... Can I unselect this biobed? Okay, here's the fastest way back. Dismantle the biobed. This is the smartest way, actually. And then go die. This will put me back to the life pod, and I can start exploring from there. Back home, sweet home. Any needlers want to shoot me? For a change, I'm not being shot by needlers. There's one. Speedrunning strat? Yeah, something like that. Death warp, they even call it. Shoot me! Oh, there's two of you, and you're just chilling. Can I, like, get your attention? Look at me! I'm a human being! Haven't never seen anything like me before. Why don't you want to shoot me? Isn't that what you love? Hey, hey. Hey, scan you. Hi. That's more like it. Ow, 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 ow. That was it? What about those other fish? You're pretty good at knocking me off bridges, but you don't seem to like to finish the job. I could use unstuck. Honestly, okay, look. It's just the same to use unstuck. The only difference is I keep my inventory when I unstuck, but my inventory is empty, so let's just imagine I stood here for 20 minutes. Or found another way to die. It should reprint me in my life pod, unless it puts me in that weird base. Actually, let me think. I'm in the life pod, good. Hi. Fancy seeing you again. I guess I'll look at all this lore stuff. I think it adds, like, little helpful beacons to my radar that, or my navigational beacons that I can use to find stuff. Like, I think there's a biobed near the chap one. Okay, here we go. So what's the plan? Signals. Greeble, greeble, greeble. 2 tadpoles that don't really exist. And, Camp 1, old habitat. These might have them, actually, but I don't know. These angel combs. Chap. Quaker. These are the early game, like, objectives that the computer gives you to go to. Ruby and Ruby again. Temple pens. Okay. Some of the biobed upgrades are at these locations. I'm gonna go to Chap. I think there's a biobed upgrade at his location. And there might be helpful fragments to scan there. That's my hope. If I try a few things and I don't find this repair tool, then I'll just look it up. There was at the very start of the stream, I was trying to get to one of these special locations and I couldn't find it at all. It was very frustrating. But maybe I could keep looking around and find it. I think down here? Ah, see? Okay, so this is here. I can't get in because everything's hard. What if I stand on this rock? Oh no. Please let me build right up next to it. Yeah. Alright. Hey, look at that, it's a repair tool. Okay, we got what we need. Also, while I'm here, if I touch this... And that was quicker than I thought it would be. While I'm here, I can touch this.
Endurance upgraded.
Endurance upgrade. So it gave me 3 other slots of inventory. That'll help. And what else we got? We got a battery. I'll take that. What else? What's that noise? Bioreactor piece? Sure. A bunch of lore. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. A bed. I guess I... Does a bed skip the night like in the first game or not? If it does, I want it.
You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger.
That's it, right? Okay.
Faster. The biobed's got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
Can I get out?
This works. We can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until
Okay.
we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
And now I go back to... Oh, hi, buddy. Excuse me, I didn't see you there. Now I go back to this base, don't I? In the distance. Should I bring anything with me? I guess it's hard to get silver, but there was some over there. I'll just bring whatever I can grab, because I'm going to head all the way back right now. I don't think I'll head back to the life pod. What do you build the repair tool out of? Sulfur? Repair tool, battery, sulfur, wiring kit, titanium. If I see silver, I'll grab it. I'll just grab whatever. M-Town is 1,000 meters away. Time to walk. There's nothing in there, is there? This thing. There's a biobed in this wreck. I was yapping about it a while ago. It's hard to see the entrance when it's normal gameplay, but can I see a way into this? I don't know. I think that might be a door. Oh, I fell. Okay, wait. Yeah, there's a... No. Well, that looks hard. I don't want to deal with this. But there is a bed in there that will give you some more inventory. And a couple of recipes. I think one of them was the charger for power cells, which I don't need. So I won't worry about it. Go back here if I ever change my mind. Oh. Push me forward, water. Let's go. Yeah! Please, let's go. Let's go. All right. Hiya! May as well bring, like, this. Only one? I guess so. Alright, I'm finding my way. I'm starting to learn the topography of this place. Yeah. Yep. Just, I don't want to... Here we go. Go around this edge, and I should be able to basically reach where I'm going. I think I have to go up a little staircase. I might have even left one for myself. Creepy music. I'm so curious what they're going to do with this area when they update the game next. Oh, here's that water jet. Bring me, bring me. I don't think this thing pushes me off the edge of the map. What? Fingers crossed. This is nice. Is my base through here? Okay. Life is good. Time to build a repair tool. Yep.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard to you too. I need the... I need a titanium ingot for the repair tool. So I'm gonna... Oh, do I have one of those in storage? I thought I found one lying around. Yeah, there's one. That's titanium. I'm dying. Let me make sure I set my respawn point again. There we go. Yikes. And now I can die in peace. What else does one need for a repair tool? I need a wiring kit, which is made from 1 copper wire and some silver. The last of my copper. I need to go hunting for copper again. And I need a piece of sulfur. And that should be it. Sulfur's easy. Because I'm right close to a bunch of volcano. And it's in here. What? I can jump up here, right? I need copper.
Welcome aboard.
The dual mode repair tool
Hell yeah.
combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
We got the repair tool. Time to do that repairing that needed to be done. I'm gonna have to make that jump again. Let me grab all the battery. Wait, where'd the battery charger go? Over here. Let me just switch everything out. And I'm dying of thirst again, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. It's back there. Got to make the whole run.
Welcome aboard.
Quite a journey it's been. Hope this works out. If I get stuck someplace right beyond this, it will be a little bit dissatisfying. There's another thing I'm hoping for once I get into this wreck. I want to find the second piece of the upgrade to the sonic resonator. That, I don't know where it is on my blueprints. It doesn't appear to be appearing on my blueprints, but I know that there's an upgrade that I need 2 fragments scanned to get, and I found one of them last week. I know I did. So, it's the Sonic something else, and I forget what it's called, but it might be in that wreck, because, you know, they scatter them everywhere, and there might be one in that wreck. If I can get the bioscanner and then the Sonic upgrade, then I'll be well on my way to endgame. I just need to die. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna let this thing kill me so that I can take off with a full thirst bar. I guess I could build a I should just build a farm. It would be pretty easy to set up with this much power, like a farm, and then I can use the processor to create water and food, and it wouldn't be that hard. It'd just be time consuming, and I've already been streaming for 5 hours. And dehydration and other things. So I'm just gonna get murdered by a mango, a needler mango. Maybe, what happens if I go off the edge of the map? When I jump to the bottom of that hole, there was a floor to the void. But that's the starting area, and that's that weird pit. I wonder what happens if I just go, like, south. Forever. copper down here. It's good to know, actually. What the uninteresting... Oh. Ah, yes, the red wall. I can pass through it, though. Subnautica 2 is actively being developed while in early access. This section of the world is under development for early access. Many game mechanics and base building are disabled. Explore at your own risk. So I can't build out here.
Saturation.
Also, I'm starving, but that's fine. I'll just, looks lovely. Wow.
Seek medical attention.
Least of my problems is that I'm in the void. I guess this is the void. Wait, where's the there was an edge, right? I've never gone out here this far. Normally there's like a Leviathan that comes out into existence and then kills you to prevent you from screwing around too much. Not that people have really let that stop them.
User death imminent.
Yeah, good. But the fact that the collector didn't spawn means that whatever it's called, the one that's out here probably doesn't spawn either. I'm not finding an edge. Maybe there just isn't. Okay, good.
Starvation. Reprinting.
So. Time to head up there and use the repair tool. Maybe I should grab some fish. And bring some food as well. I should hurry. Yeah, I should build a water generation setup with what you do is you build grow beds, and then if you, since I have a processor, I can use it to process 3 like fibrous pulp, I think it's called, into 1 bottle of water. And it's a little bit time consuming, but you can make them into water that way. You can also make food if you add salt to, you can make bio blocks or biofuel for the bioreactor, and then use it to turn into food by adding salt to it. But salt is not a renewable resource, especially since I can't farm materials in the metal farm. Normally in the late game you can do that. You can get infinite of any metal, but it's not working without water. You can't place them out of water. So I don't know what I'd do for food. I guess oily salad. If you take like some of that fibrous mush, you can actually just turn it into a crappy salad. I can eat that forever. Wait, where do I... Did I forget where I... Ah. I think some of the nodes of materials in this game do respawn, actually, but I don't really know how that works. Some of them just don't. I've heard rumors. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where there's a mechanic that makes areas reset, and then people mistake that for a legitimate resource respawning in a game. I feel like some of that stuff happens sometimes with people online. They'll try to figure out if a game's resources respawn, and then it'll be inconsistent for that kind of reason. And then you get people claiming that stuff respawns, people claiming it doesn't. Also, people often have bad memories. But I did read somewhere that some of this this stuff respawns, but only in like specific locations. And getting to specific locations is hard for me right now. So, Ah! Okay. Go fast. You're gonna get killed by a fish. Da-da-da. This is a gameplay loop of Subnautica killed by a fish. How many times have I been killed by a fish today? Only a couple, and I think that's when I was asking them to needle me to death. Mostly I die of thirst. So you might be right, but it's not the average day. Yeah, like I was saying, I really could spend some time on, you know, the survival aspect of Subnautica. I could build up my base, make a bunch of stuff. Wouldn't be that hard, it just takes time. And then I could have piles of water and food. Catching fish to cook is actually kind of tricky right now because of the fact that I can't swim up to where they are above my head sometimes. So that's a challenge there. Alright, here's the master jump. Wait. Can I actually go? Wait, no, I go this way. And then I can get onto that. I made quite the mess here. But now it just rotates a couple of times. I mean, spirals. I didn't build a super good path up this way, so... Let me get this right. It's getting kind of warm in here. When's my next break? Oh, I'm overdue. Well, I'm going to make this jump. I'm going to make this jump. And then I'll be able to take a short break. Watch me make this jump. Watch me. Was it from... No, it was not from here. Oh my god, I can't see anymore. Okay. This will be fine. Oh. Here I go. Hopefully I only need to make this one more time, but I might run into some dumb obstacle again, or die of thirst, or whatever. I can't see it! Okay, wait. I can see it. It didn't work this time. Oh, you know what happened? I went too far and I bumped off the wall. Oh no. This is gonna be a multiple attempt sort of thing. It's gonna be very tricky. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pause the game. Stupid door. I'm gonna make it to that door again. I feel like the first time I made it, it was like a very specific... I felt like I had actually left the ground a little earlier than I could have when I tried it the last time. And I was right, because this time I tried it and I left later and I bumped the wall and fell off the freaking thing. So, yeah, I'll just have to give this a couple of tries. But I'm going to take my break now and I'll come back. And then it'll probably be my last break for the day. We'll get in here, we'll see what we can do. And then I'll probably go for less than an hour more. We'll see what's inside of this wreck. Back very soon. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. I think I'll run the air conditioner for a couple of minutes while I'm on break. Yikes. Back soon. All right, I'm back. I'm back, and I'm ready to make this jump. And I was taking a moment longer to take a look around, see if anybody else was streaming that I wanted to raid later, because I think that this is going to be the last big victory. I'm gonna make this jump in like one more attempt. I swear to God. I swear to goodness. Gracious me. And then I'm gonna explore this wreck. We'll repair that door. It's so funny. If I had had the repair tool already, I just didn't remember that I needed it. I knew I needed it in some wrecks and not others. And I knew that I could, I figured that if I made this jump, if I made an entrance to this wreck, I could repeatedly enter it. But I didn't realize it would be this tricky. So I wonder if there's a way for me to make it less tricky. And I probably just need to make it one more time, right? So I'm gonna do that. And then, ugh. And then once we've got the bioscanner, I think that's the stream, man. That's the big win. One more time up. Okay, you're not dangerous. These things don't eat you. They're just weird looking. Hi. Oh, don't. Oh, wow. What did I do? Yikes. Okay, careful. Wait, what did I? Oh. What are you doing there, buddy? You're not dangerous, but I don't need you to, like, interfere with my... They are creepy looking, whatever they are. I don't need you to mess with me right now. All right. Don't do anything wrong. Turning towards... What's that red light? Yeah, who cares? Part of the alien city, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Where am I? What the hell? I'm on the top thing. Uh-oh. I don't think this helps. I landed on this. I can't get in this way. I can't, like, build from here, can I? I can't do this. No, nothing. It's so dark. I wish I could see. What do we do now? I want an easy way to, like, drop in, but I don't think that that's doable from here. The door is right below me. It would be right below me right now. If I go out and then sort of move in, I don't think it's gonna work though. Okay, here we go. It's nothing. Ah, see? Okay, it's that stupid lip of thing. It's in my way. This jump's very precise. It's weirdly precise. I've overshot it twice now, so I need to start further back in my mind. I wish I could get up to the top sooner so that I could do it, like, right now. So, oh. I also wish I could see my hand in front of my face. Am I stuck in that gap I was talking about earlier? Oh, no. No! Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a hole. It's dark. I can't see a thing. It's not going as well as I thought it would. Oh, no. Maybe build our way out of this mess. Can't. Just hang on. I wish it wasn't this dark. I'm frustrated by this fact that I'm in a hole. Can I turn this? Okay. Stupid. Okay, now here I am. I don't want to destroy my staircase right now. Let me out. Destroy the staircase. Let me out. I hate the world. I need just more of these. Here we go. So there. I guess I just have to like put. It's so dark. Why is it so red? I hate the stupid planets and their dumb light that doesn't... I need to be able to see. I need to see myself missing this jump again and again. I can't believe I made it once and now it's becoming... It's just now so hard. How do I... Where am I going? Going up to that. There. The sun's out. It's a beautiful day. You can see what I'm doing again. Now that I'm free of all the actual terrain that I needed to see. I thought I wouldn't need to make this staircase so smooth and repeatably usable, because I thought that I would only need to do this once or twice. But now I wish I didn't have to like hop carefully on every single one of these steps. But I probably do. I just don't want to fall. Alright, here's the masterful plan. Remove the last step. I think I just needed to jump a little earlier so that I could get underneath that roof top. So jump off the edge of this and then land, please. I'm here again. How am I continuing to make it that far? Can I like go down onto this? And I looked at this before, but I don't think it's gonna be possible to get to the door from here unless somehow I can grab the very... Oh, I'm here. Ooh, is this good? Actually, it isn't. I made this dang jump once, and now I can't again. That's so incredible. Alright, okay. Remove another box and try again. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, no, not the hole! Can I get out now or not? Oh, no, please let me. Oh, good, I can just go. Okay. Ah. Stupid hole. Okay, good things are going to happen this time. I have a good feeling this time. I'm going to remove one more of these boxes from the end of the line, because I keep consistently overshooting it. And so if I jump from the end now... Oh, I landed this spot. Oh my god, this is the spot now that's giving me trouble. I'm right at the edge. I need to go a little further. It's so precise. And I have to hop up this stupid thing every time. Well, I've done this to myself. I said no giving up. Frame perfect ghost leap. Yeah. The thing about this is that if you want to like brag about it, so it's going to be a real accomplishment when I do it. But then if I ever wanted to tell anybody about this cool thing I did, it was like a really precise, and then you just have to explain for freaking 20 minutes. Oh, but it's Subnautica 2. Oh, but the water was gone. Oh, but there was like no building, and and then they're like, what's Subnautica 2? Nobody cares that I can do this. This is not a... Sometimes you work really hard to build a skill that you'll need, and sometimes you do something worthless, like practice, you know, 1cc in a Toho game. And then sometimes you do something extra worthless, where it's a big waste of time and no one cares. And that's what I'm building on now. That's what we are going to do today. We're gonna make this happen. That's okay though. Well, I'll feel really good about it once I get in there. Oh, good about it when I did it the first time. Watch me do this. So I don't think I need to... Should I remove... No. I got to... Okay. It's too far again. Okay, hang on. Can I get to the... We're gonna make this happen. Where's my stupid staircase? Is this like not it? Wait, where am I? Yeah, I built two, and there's the real one. Great. This is like nearly frame perfect, I'll bet. I wouldn't say, oh, maybe not frame perfect. Frame perfect is a specific thing, but this is very precise. Because of that edge on the top, the developers just had to add a little window, or a rooftop awning to this doorway. Gosh, I feel like there just has to be... So what if I came up and jumped from this direction? Well, I feel like there's something in the way of me if I come in that way, and I probably can't get even as close. And I would have to land on, well, you see, if I land down there, I have to be going into the door. Yeah, I have to come from this direction. Goodness me. I could also go higher and build it in a way where if I just walk off the edge, I land in the right place. And that would be a matter of precisely building it, but it would become perfectly repeatable forever if I did that. I just don't need it to be repeatable. I need it to be done. Removing another one and we'll see what happens. Oh, I bumped on it. Oh, see? Okay. I bumped on it. It was a little too far again. How did I do it the first time? I bumped on the rooftop, so I was just a tiny bit... I didn't land on the rooftop. So I was just a tiny bit too... Where am I? Oh, go this way. I was a tiny bit too far that time, so... Should I remove another box from it again? Honestly, the most difficult thing, the thing that makes this the most difficult is having to hop all the way to the top, because my distractible brain thinks 50 thoughts while doing this. And then the specific muscle memory and the image of jumping off of that and the timing of it is gone by the time I get back to the top. I'm never going to learn it. If I could immediately try it again, that would make it easier, but that's the way it is. Gotta get up. I wish I brought a repair tool at the start. In the first one. I'm gonna die of thirst trying this again. I'm glad I brought that food and stuff. I didn't think to do that at first. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I can't come from here. No, no. Let me just jump back to this. So that was too far. I'll just keep removing boxes and trying to jump off the end until it isn't too far. Yeah. Please. Oh, I made it again. Oh, thank God, my life is happy. Okay, am I gonna die of thirst? No. We're here! Time to use the repair tool. Hooray! Okay. Okay. And this is nothing. Yeah, I was hoping for a couple of other recipes in here, maybe. What's in here? No, no, you can't open these. There's the Keem compo. I can't scan this either. Weird. Yatta! Yeah, I like this little Easter egg. Wanted. Marguerite from the other games. Here's this recipe I'll never use. Enhanced fins for swimming better. Okay, so here's where I see if there's literally an impassable thing that makes me stuck.
I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck.
We gotta listen to some stupid lore.
They want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me.
Oh my gosh. Rain, you missed it. I made a jump. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. The rain. Oh, you know what? You know what rain does is they sing their raid message, don't they? I don't know it. How does it go? Here raids the sun. We'll chill with you. Okay. How does the tune go, though? Welcome, Raiders. My name is M. I'm a variety streamer. And I don't have a beautiful voice like the streamer you just watched, but I'll try. Okay. We're being raided by a rainy sunset. Here raids the sun. We'll chill with you. Here raids the sun, and we say, it's all fun. Da 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 da. Here comes the sun, Beatles. I don't remember it. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I got to listen to the Beatles and then get all figured out. I don't remember how it goes. Good attempt, maybe? Hi, Raiders. My name's Em. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a ghost. I'm playing some Drynautica 2. I've modded the game so that there's no water, and I just made a very difficult jump to enter a wreck that you usually can swim into. It took me probably an hour. How are you doing? How was your stream, Rain? Let's see. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry if excuse me as I paused the game. Rainy sunset. What were you doing? Right. Close enough. Yeah, excellent. Hi, Cybernetic. Blue Phoenix. Hi. Hey, everybody. Did I shout you out correctly? Did it not work? Wait. Oh, it worked. Oh, how funny. Oh, I see. Okay, hi. Hi. Very frustrating. I was warned. Is it, are you saying the jump thing I did? Or the water thing? Oh, thanks, Cybernetic, for the stretch and the hydrate. I can use it. I just made that jump. I'm so proud of my dumb self. I was just talking about how it was such a specific and weird little unexplainable accomplishment that it's weird to be even proud of it, but I am. Does it say what you were doing? Hang on. House of Da Vinci. Oh, that's that puzzle game where Da Vinci builds a bunch of weird stuff and you have to solve it all. Hope it was fun. If you need to take a break now, I understand it. You go for it. Anybody wants to hang out. I might not go for much longer. I was going to explore this wreck now that I've made it in. And I think I can go down here now. What? I think I won't be able to get back up. And then I was going to probably call it... Oh, no. The world is a terrible place. So, in Subnautica, you swim. You don't walk, mostly. You can walk. When you swim, you're lying prone, and when you walk, you stand upright. And when you're walking, you're too tall to fit through some spaces. Oh, God. And so, I don't think I can get through here. Let me think. Stream, terrible built game of frustration. Oh, I see, I see. I know a little something about frustration. There's an item in this game that I need, and I can't complete it without it, and I can't get through this gap. I was not expecting this. All right. Well, that's that. Yeah, so, hi, everybody. It's probably not going to be much more of a stream. I'm stuck in this hole forever. I don't think I can leave.
Seek fresh water intake.
Well, there's one way to leave, by dying of thirst. I may raid out soon. Now that I've found the game to be completely unbeatable, I may raid out soon. There is one way to deal with this. Okay, hang on. There's one way to deal with this. So you can build your way out of a lot of situations, but I can't build inside this. Cannot build. This part of the world is under construction. It doesn't let you build it like in most of the wrecks and the structures of the game. So not an option. I guess that I can also... I've not been able to clip out of bounds at all. And you can enter this wreck from the bottom, I think, but I can't get in because I would need to build my way up. So I think this is it. I can't do it. You just managed to show up, Raiders, at the time when I realized that I can't do this. All right, here we go. I'm gonna unstuck. We're gonna return ourselves to our spawn point. Back in base. But this game has been really fun. I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna probably just use a spawn to skip this part. But this is
fresh water intake.
yeah. So this is Subnautica 2. You're usually swimming around underwater, but I'm running around at the seafloor. There's no water in the game. It's been a real challenge to get anywhere, but I've made it to this end game area. A lot of it is building things to walk around on in order to reach high places, and you can actually partially build storage containers and use them as staircases to reach a lot of high places. So I find myself jumping on staircases a lot to do this kind of thing and building my way that way. But you can't build in those wrecks, so I was kind of stuck. Yeah. But let's see. So I have one way out of this. So actually, I'm going to look online real quick. Let me take a look at something. Bioscanner. It requires 2 enameled glass and 3 crystal conduit to build the bioscanner, is what I'm seeing on the wiki. So, I think that's right. So, I would have to get those resources. But they're in this area. I can build the enameled glass out of this stuff right here. So what I'll do is I'll just use my handy-dandy mod that lets me spawn stuff. If there's no way to do it, and I can't think of a way, I've tried everything, then maybe we can find... Can I unlock like a recipe? Spawn, equip, go to, macro. What is this? What does any of this do? I have no idea, but I can spawn items. So I'm going to go ahead and spawn a bioscanner, which is an item that you need to win this game, and it is only in one... Where is it? Bioreactor, bioscanner. There, I want it. It's mine. Oh, don't roll away. Come back! I don't need this thing to fall in a hole now. Oh no! Why is everything hard even when I do it the easy way? I can't believe it. Come back! Where did it... Game. I'm a clown. I must have gone down here. If I can find it, I won't spawn another. Let me just find it. It must have gone all the way down. The world is a weird place, isn't it? I'm doing this. I've tried to make it through with a minimum of... What's this? Oh, it's some lore. Oh no, that's my death spot. I've tried to make it through with a minimum of, like, console commands, but I've done it when I have to. So let me see if I can find where that bioscanner fell. Extremely cool. Is it down there? Yeah. It would have just kept going down, right? So maybe like at the lowest part of the world where all this infection will attack me, I'll find it sitting there easily. It's so lost. I should just spawn another one and get on with my life.
Dehydration.
I'll die anyway. What's this? Oh, there's another one of my death spots. I died down here too. Where? There's gonna be another third death spot soon. It's, forget it. What am I wasting my time for? Okay. This has been the perfect ending to an absolute clown show. I think that I'll end the stream here. Not that I'm frustrated. I'm not. But it seems like a good place to leave off. I'll probably go ahead and just save. And then we'll head back to the chatting screen here. Let me turn some music on too. Hey, what should I play? This again? Yes. Thanks for joining me for the stream. I know a bunch of folks raided in from Rainy Sunset pretty recently. Hello, moon. Hello, stars. But, and I'm sorry to end so quickly after you showed up. But, it has been quite a while for me. Almost 6 hours, goodness. Let me see if the target I was hoping to raid is still going. I actually should ask. But my next stream is going to be a little bit of a strange one. Hang on, let me ask something. Okay, looks like ladies, looks like Lady of Misfortune is once again ending. I tried to raid her last time, but she always seems to end at the same time as me. So I'm gonna have to find another. Oh, thanks, Rain. I hope I'm gonna have to find another raid target. Let me give her another shout out. She'll notice this. Go check out Lady of Misfortune. She's playing some Rune Factory. She's a really cool streamer. But I'm going to poke around a little bit. There are plenty of people streaming, so we'll just go somewhere else. I did see... Okay, I looked around on my last break, so why don't we give me a minute? While I'm looking around, let me just yap out of the corner of my eye about this. My next stream is going to be probably a special one. I'll come out with a schedule pretty quick, but I'm not really sure what I'm going to do yet. What is it? The 17th is my birthday, so that means that the 17th is a Monday. It's a Monday. I don't stream on Mondays. I work on Mondays, so I'm going to stream on Tuesday, and it'll be like a special birthday stream. I have a couple of ideas for a happy birthday stream. Not really. I need to check a few things out and plan a few things first before I commit to telling you what I have in mind. But tune in at either 3 or, I don't know, probably 3 p.m. on Tuesday. Happy birthday. Thank you, waifu. Did my shout out work? I'm sorry, I'm using a different chat thing. It worked. No. What I'm saying is, my birthday's coming up. I'll do something special on Tuesday, but I haven't decided what it is. So join me, I think at 3 p.m. Pacific time, for some kind of not the normal video games stream. I was gonna do Mermaid's Mask. I didn't finish it last week, but we probably won't do Mermaid Mask. I'll do something else. It won't be like last year. Last year I took submissions from chatters and then like did little drawings for them just for fun. I'll figure it out. Yeah, tune on in. Anyway, who's live? Who are you? Oh, just a minute. Someone who might someone who might appreciate how silly it is that what I'm doing. Then I can tell them about it. Who do we know? Well, this is somebody we rated once, but why don't we go with... I don't get a chance to rate him too often? Sorry, I'm being oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I don't know if I've rated this person ever, but she's pretty cool. Friend of Kai's, beautiful model. Only been going for an hour 40, and she's nice. So, and I know we have a Factorio fan in chat, so she's playing Factorio. That seems like a good target. Good idea. Good idea. We're gonna raid Rose Eviata. What? I think I used waifu's trigger word. Waifu delurked. Well, wasn't lurking. Rose Eviata, if you know her. She's a cool gamer. Lovely voice, beautiful model, that kind of thing. And I don't think she streams a variety. I've seen her do shooters and stuff. I don't think she's like a Factorio streamer exactly, but she doesn't look like she's in the start of the game or anything, so she must know what she's... So this will be Factorio gameplay. If you want to use a raid message, it can be mraid. If you don't like that raids message, then figure something else out. But please show Rose some love and let them know how much we appreciate and love Factorio, I guess. Let me start the raid. Mraid. That'll be a lovely message. Did I type it twice? Oh, I see why. Yeah. And go follow Lady of Misfortune too. Someday I'll raid her. Anyway, yeah, happy birthday to me again. I'll see you on Tuesday, I hope. I'll try not to skip that stream. Everything's been so hard. But I'll take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.